Get out of my face, please. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, that's gonna be loud. Okay. I'm already loud. I hate that. I hate how loud that is. That is actually cringe. Is that better or wait, hold on. Okay, just a tiny bit. That's just a tiny bit. Hopefully that's not too bad for my poor little gamer ears. Okay. 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 What was I doing last time? I have no idea. Um, what was I doing last time? Last time, oh, I fought the Old One's army, right. What was right here? I have no idea what was right there. I will apparently probably never know either. Um, right, I do have this minion. Okay, I think I just beat the Eater. That's probably why I did this. So, what I should do next, it's like emphasis on should, is, hmm, why is the chain in here? That's not a summon or boss summon. What I should do is prep for Queen Bee, right? Yeah, that's what I should do. And by should, I mean I will. Let's go do that. Ah, I got my chillet. This chillet is so cool. This is such a cool mount. So strong for early game. Like, was this okay to have in the game? I mean, my money's on yes, but you know, ugh. I guess I don't need to click on that. That's fine. Okay. Ow. 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 What is hitting me? I have no idea what's hitting me right there. I don't even need Hermes boots, I don't think. Doesn't seem like I do. What reason would I need those? So where was that beehive I saw? I saw one. I remember seeing one. I just probably didn't map it out. Ow. Oh yeah, now I gotta worry about these guys actually hitting me now because I don't have the freaking thing on anymore. I guess now at this point I can get that other whip that I've been trying to avoid. I'm at that point now where it's viable, I think. I could have gotten it whenever I wanted, but again, I was trying to avoid trying to skip ahead to like normal or not skip ahead, but I was trying to avoid it since it was like uh it was just a normal game. Like it was a whip that already existed in the game, so it's like that's what I was trying to avoid it for. I was trying to use some of the new stuff, but you know, I guess now it's like it's technically around the time I should be able to get it now. Not that I was stopped by anything else aside from my own mind and thoughts. Where was that beehive I saw? I could have sworn it was here. That's not it. That's the temple. Where? Oh, it's right. How did I pass it? Oh, that sucks. I just fucking walked right by it like an idiot. Okay, well, I mean that's fine. I mean this freaking poison debuff, dude, it's terrible. Okay, then so it's right there. Okay, let's just go back home. Shortcut, getting back up, and then I'll just get closer to it like this. It's probably hard to see because of the layers of water decreasing the limit, the light reaching the hive. Probably. You're very right. Also, welcome back. I didn't stream yesterday because I didn't feel like it. Oh, here I am today. But welcome back, Stage 3 Running Cat. I still love your name. Okay. Now, oh, right here. I can't see. I almost just slapped the thing. I didn't realize it was that close. Okay, well, it's right here. So, I guess I'll make my arena here. Glad to be here again. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad that you are here. Sometimes I can't speak, I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain wants me to say something else when I have something already in mind that I want to say. So, I have a bad habit of doing that, I'm sorry. I guess I'll make my arena here, though. God, jungle music is such a slapper. Slaps harder than... I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Slime bastard. I gotta actually worry about the slimes again. That sucks. But it's fine. That accessory, it's like, I never really use it. I want to just kind of have worn it again. But I think the last time I actually wore Royal Gel was when 1.3 first came out, because that was when it was introduced, right? Royal Gel. An expert mode dropped. That's when expert mode was dropped. So I think that's the last time I've ever used it. I never used it since, just because I didn't really see a reason to. Slimes aren't really that much of a problem in this game sometimes. Sometimes. Keyword being sometimes. But right now, I'm actually more worried about the water, if anything. Ow. God, I have a Bezoar. Okay. I'm gonna try to get rid of this water. Make a flat, like, line so they can leave. I hate when water is just kind of chilling around. And I've made a shovel just for the jungle, like, for the jungle, but now I gotta worry about all this freaking ore sitting everywhere. Which is good. Okay, but the first thing I want to do is actually get rid of Queen Bee, because I want to have... I kind of want bee armor. I know it's kind of interchangeable right now. Like, I can have the obsidian armor that I'm still wearing. I could have it if I wanted. But having the option is really nice. I want to be able to have the option. Oh god. Ow, ow. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I can't leave. What if I just make the arena while she's here? What if I just do that? Okay, well, she's gonna bother me, so I don't think I can. Well, shit. I don't even have buffs. I guess I can put the Bezoar on. Okay, well, this sucks. Yeah, uh-oh, indeed. This sucks. So, this is awkward. Okay, well, nothing I can do about it now. Just fight it, I guess. In such a small little clamp. I literally have this one little slot here, or this little spot here. I'm doing damage though, holy. I might not even need the arena or any buffs. I might just kill her outright. Look at this shit. Oh my god, she's nearly dead. And I'm not even in optimal play here. Oh my god. This Chillet mount is so broken, by the way. Okay, wow. Okay, that... Okay. I guess I didn't. Wait. I no. I'm sorry. Oh, um, okay. I, wow. Okay. I guess, I guess that's that. I, uh, okay. I am immensely happy that that worked out really well. I don't know why that worked out so well, but here we are. Um, I don't remember Queen Bee being that easy in my head. I kind of was a little afraid of her, if I'm honest, but I mean, now I just have this unbridled confidence that's probably going to shatter within the next 30 minutes. But I mean, hey, I'll take it while I have it. Uh-oh, yeah, very uh-oh. It was uh-oh. The one downside to being summoner near beehives, I agree. Having the long range whip, yeah, it's terrible. It's beyond easy to accidentally trigger the fight. Yes. God. I hate accidentally triggering Queen Bee's fight when I'm not ready. I do it all the time. With the proper arena, you would have been able to have Chillet make this fight even more of a joke. Yeah, that's true. I think half the reason why it was pretty easy was because I have Chillet. Chillet just makes this kind of, what's the word? Besides a joke, what's the word? I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. On the bright side, no need to waste time making an arena, you don't need it. Apparently not. I didn't need one at all. I was gonna prep for one, but it was completely unnecessary. Ow. Ow. Okay, well I guess I can get out of here. Wow, that was that's crazy, honestly. That is pretty that's hilarious. That's what that is. I have no words for that. I really don't have any words for that. Aside from, what the hell? I mean, it's pretty obvious that that was a complete accident, right? And it was probably luck. I don't know. I feel like Chillet did all that work. All the well, he did. He did all the movement work. His dash is just too good. But big wow. Wow. I don't even know if I got low enough, like, to danger levels. I don't think I got low enough to danger levels. I don't even know what the lowest health I got was. I mean, I won't know until I re-look at this or something, but you didn't go below half health? I didn't? Wow. That worked out really well then. That that's that's kind of crazy. I have no words for that. I honestly don't. My every single thing that I could have said at that moment was just completely shattered because of, well, you saw it. You saw what happened. But yeah, I'm a little taken aback right now. I'm a little flabbergasted. That was just like, I bullied her into submission. That's pretty much what happened. She just got thrown into the slaughter and she became my bitch. That's exactly what happened. There was nothing else to say about that. Bee armor though, speaking of, that was kind of what I was going for. I mean, I was gonna kill her regardless, but you know, bee armor's nice. King Slime already? Here you are. How fast are you gonna die? Not as fast as I thought you would, but you're still dying pretty quick. How much health does Queen Bee have? 6,000 something in master mode? 6,000 something? Oh god, speaking of health, I'm not even looking forward to the destroyer. Not because he's hard. Well, I mean that too, but it's just the amount of health that that boss has is ridiculous. In Master Mode, that health is ridiculous. Destroyer has way too much health. I mean, it makes sense, it's a worm, but good god. That's a lot of health. Oh, I can't pick this up. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. Place on this relic. I'll go pick it up. 60-69 in Master Mode. That's a lot of HP. And it died so fast. I'm still flabbergasted if that's not obvious. I'm very flabbergasted. I'm gonna turn these B-nades into into BUX. Because I don't actually know how much BUX I need to be able to make the set. I'll find out right now though. Let's see. Guide. Be my superior here. In knowledge, how much do I need for the armor? 8, 12, 10. Oh, okay, I don't need 41 then. Is it used for anything else besides the high five? Oh, the Hornet Staff? 15 versus 22? And then poison versus fire? I mean, I have the superior one, right? Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's also look at the set bonus and stuff. 4% versus 8%. 4%. Oh, wait, no, but then the minion. 1 minion. And this is just 1 minion. This is another 4%, so that makes up for the helmet. And then 5%. This is 8%. So this is 16%. And then 1 minion. Wait, 16% minion damage, or summon damage. And then another 15. So this is 31% right here. And then 1 minion. But along with the 30% whip range and speed by 15%. Okay, well this is 2 minions? 2 minions. 5, 9, 13. Okay, so 13 plus 10 is 23%. So this is 23%. This is 31. This is more minions. I mean, I guess I might as well look at it, right? In my own summoner playthrough, right now, journey mode, but set to expert mode difficulty, having the B armor is very funny because I can ride Chillet while a Digtoy, Flinks, Hornet, Mushroom, Foxsparks, and Cativa are all at once, and it's great. That's fantastic. Thanks to summoner potions and accessories as well. Of course, of course. You got a ride going on over there in your world. Hive pack? Oh, hey, a mount. Do I have a mounts chest? No, but I will now. I don't know what other mounts I can get right now, but I can get more apparently. I might just sell another Royal Gel, Violent one. This is a pet. You can go there. I already have a solidifier. You can see it right here. Alright, merchant. Yes, my name is Zuby. Thank you for acknowledging my name. Bee's knees, don't need it. This is also a pet. Don't need this. Okay. I'm still flabbergasted. Very, very flabbergasted. This is another pet. Also, I don't think the poison and fire debuffs are mutually exclusive, so it's probably better to have both summons for maximum debuff damage. You're very right. You are very right. It would honestly be pretty good to do that. So maybe I should do that. I never really do that. For some reason, I never really think to mix minions until late game, like end game, and that's only when I have like Terra Prisma and Dragon, Stardust Dragon. I never really think to mix minions, but you can do that basically whenever you want in this game. So I don't know why I never do that. Maybe I should. But first, let's make the B armor just to see how it is. So, I mean, I can see how it is, but oh shit. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. I gotta go find the queen bee. Can I do that? I mean, obviously I can, but can I make another one? I have honey. Oh, I don't have hive blocks. I have, oh wait, no, I don't have honey blocks. I have everything else but the honey block. Damn. uh, Also, since you're using the imp staff, which gives the on fire debuff, you should also have the slime gun with you. Slime gun? Why? Since the slimy debuff now causes afflicted enemies to take double damage from fire-based debuffs. What? Is that true? Nice house, man. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's a tree. I tried making it as different as possible, but I don't know. I always feel like I go to trees when I make houses. But slime gun really does that. I mean, I guess that would make sense. It's flammable in this game, but do I even have a slime gun? Did I sell one? I probably sold it. Well, I mean, it's fine. I can just get King Slime again at some point. So maybe if I remember, I'll probably do that. But I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't need grenades. I'm just gonna sell them actually because they don't even blow up tiles. So I literally don't need them. Okay. I guess I need to get more queen bee stuff. I think I have hive. Yeah, I have some. Not a lot, but I have some. As for stingers, I know I have plenty of those. Yeah. Speaking of, I can make the snapthorn, which I will, just to have it. Well, they're both murderous. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Might as well have it, right? Alternatively, if you don't like the bee armor, you can just shimmer it for the resources back. You're right. You're very right. You're very, very right. Which I can do that. I mean, bee armor sounds pretty okay. It's more minions. It's less damage, but it's more minions. So it's like, what's the downside there? What was I looking at? Oh, I wanted to look at this. I want to make this. I need bones. Okay. Well, I want this, so I guess logically I would have to go to the dungeon, right? So let's go do that. Let's go make a dungeon arena. I'll worry about Queen Bee later. Okay, so let me see first. Let me do a comparison. So they're both 24. If I were to do this, I would have the extra minion slots, which is only 3, not that much, and then 23. Honestly, not even that big of a difference right now. Oh, you know what? I want Queen Bee again because I want the necklace. Well, I mean, I can't really have it right now because I don't even have a fucking... I haven't even had a blood moon yet, so... You know, that doesn't really help, but... I mean... I guess I'll just get it later, right? You should fight Queen Bee on the surface outside the jungle for maximum difficulty. I'm a masochist, but... Okay, I'm not a masochist, but... me not being a masochist equates to that, right? I should put this on. I'm gonna put this on over the aglet. I don't think I need the aglet. Minus the fact that it's warding, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna go reforge this and hopefully get warding. Because this is actually like... This is actually summon damage, so... Actually could help. And plus another sentry could actually be nice too. Let me get this out of my hands so I don't... have to wait for that. Menacing? I'll take that actually. Look, I got a bunch of like armored stuff already, so one menacing shouldn't hurt, right? And look, I got more damage basically. It's almost like the bee armor didn't drop damage at all. All it dropped was just my whip speed and range. Make sure make the bottom layer of whatever arena you use for Skeletron out of solid blocks. Those skulls also seem far worse to me when I use platforms. I like what you call it. You are right, but I don't know why, but when it comes to Skeletron, the skulls aren't really a problem for me. They never really are. I always kind of stick too close to him to where I can just dodge the skulls pretty easily. The only problem is that like Sometimes his when he starts spinning, it catches me off guard. But it's not like it really hits me. It just kind of surprises me. I don't really think Skeletron would be too hard. If anything, the hardest part about Skeletron for me is the hands. I like to think I'm pretty confident in this Skeletron fight, but then again, I could also just be an idiot and make myself look stupid on stream. But that's if that's how this goes, and that's how this goes, right? It'll just be funny like that. Big funny. Big moment where everybody laughs and stuff. Including me. Except it'll probably be a pained laugh, but I mean, I would just have it coming at that point. So it's fine. But for now, I guess I could go set up the arena. Kinda sucks that it's kinda far away, but it's fine. I'll just trudge back and forth. I think I'll have to anyway. So I'll do that. Oh, the meteorite. I forgot about that. I haven't even been over here yet, apparently, according to my map. Never really noticed. Hello, dungeon. This dungeon is so cool. This is such a cool redesign for it. It didn't even need a redesign, but here we are. It's dope as hell. Oh, it even comes with campfires. Now that was something I didn't know. Do I even need an arena then? He's kind of got one built already. Huh. Do I even need one? Can I just fight him here? I mean, it's probably smart if I make one, right? It's probably smart if I make one. But I don't even think I need to. I could probably just realistically fight him with this. You should probably add a heart lantern if you got one at the very least. Yes, I should do that. That's something I should have brought with me. And a sunflower active regrowth tech. You're very right. Do I have a sunflower near me? It doesn't look like it. Maybe there might be one over here. I know it's mostly desert, but you never know. There could be more. Yeah, there could be more grass over here. Could have a sunflower over here. No sunflowers. Why is it so green over here? Or why does the world look so green? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like green. Green's a very nice color. I don't need fucking shurikens. Get the shurikens out of my inventory. Okay, so sunflower. I'm gonna leave that one there. Are there like two sunflowers near each other? Over this way, actually? If not, I could just buy one, but maybe I can grab a normal one. That one's by itself. Sunflower? One sunflower? Just one sunflower? Bro. Alright, I'll just go buy one. I'll buy a sunflower. Dryad, give me a flower. Okay. I got a sunflower. Let's make a heart lantern. Maybe two of them if I can. I think I can. I don't know why it takes 4 chain when you just put it on one, but whatever. Or I put it in the ores chest, I believe. Okay, so heart lantern. I don't need this on me right now. I don't know why I'm holding it. I guess because I wanted to use it, but I know I can't right now. So heart lantern, sunflower. Anything else I'm missing? I don't know if fighting him in the dungeon's a good idea. Maybe I'll just build an arena just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I'll probably just build an arena after all. I mean, not really much of an arena. It's just gonna be a big platform, you know. Typical Terraria, pre-hard mode arena. Massive platform. All that jazz. So I'll go do that. Gotta make my way back over there though. And I also want to clear my inventory of all this stuff. That's why I wanted the void bag. It's really nice to have that on me. As well as the the pig from the blood moon, but I haven't gotten the damn blood moon yet, somehow. I don't know why blood moons sometimes happen instantaneously and in other worlds they just never happen. But you know, whatever. Who cares? Let's go make an arena while I can. I mean, I can whenever, but it's daytime. I got plenty of time. 15 minutes to be realistic. Let's go do that. I'll come back. Actually, no. Let me make buffs first. So that way I have no reason to come back. Unless I have buffs. In which case, you know. Iron skin. Okay. Do I not have... I guess I don't have, regen. I do not remember how to make regen. I want to say a mushroom and day bloom. Alright, plants. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna make me regen potions. And you're gonna like it. I don't know why I made 4 of them when I don't need 4 of them, but I have them now. So it's fine. Okay, I just quick stacked everything away. I'm an idiot. I had sunflowers. I kind of forgot I had sunflowers in here. But it's fine. Okay, so sunflower. Put these away. I guess I could make another summon potion. Which I should. I don't need a swiftness potion. Yeah, I'll make another summon potion. Why not? So, how do I make that? I need a fish. You. And I think a moon glow? If I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's a moon glow. It might be a moon glow. I think I'm right on this. Right? Yeah, moon glow. I'm very right on this. Okay, so potions acquired. And then what? Do I have food? Food. Burger? Burger. I'll eat a burger. Okay. And he's got campfires over there, so I don't need to make any of those. All right, let's go to the dungeon now. No reason to turn back now. I got my sentries. I got this. Oh, no wonder it's increased damage, because it's also it's a summon thing, and that increases your damage even more. So menacing is just 14% rather than just 10. That's a lot of damage. I wonder it's 27. Okay, well, I got everything. I got, there's campfires over there, heart lantern, sunflower. I guess honey could be nice too, but I'm not too worried about it. Potions and food, a good food item even. I think I'm good. All that's now is to fight the bastard and hopefully win first try. I don't make myself look like a cock-gobbling idiot for being all confident about it. I need a balloon too, because man, jump height is just not it right now. Oh, I also have this mount, so it's like, you know, it's probably gonna be even easier with this guy in my arsenal. Just full summon playthrough. We love summoner. Best class, am I right? Ow. How many blocks does a sunflower need to be on to stand on? I think just 2, right? So just 2? Just 2 blocks? Okay, I'll set up the arena over here. I'll do it like right here. So, objectively best class. Best class. Sunflower just needs 2 grass blocks? Okay, thank you. Okay. I don't know how far this will be. I don't think I need it that far. I don't really think I make Skeletron's arenas that big. Though I think I'm already making it too big, but it's fine. There's no such thing as too big. Unless we're talking... never mind, I'm not saying that. Okay. A lot of time didn't really pass, did it? You know who I haven't gotten? I haven't gotten the Traveling Merchant yet. I just realized. He hasn't come by once. Why? I thought he came by pretty frequently. Why hasn't the Traveling Merchant come by yet? Is it something that I'm doing wrong? Does the Traveling Merchant have a prerequisite? Or something? I don't think so, right? What prerequisite would the Traveling Merchant have if he had one? Yeah, this is fine size. Genuinely just bad luck. Really? Wow, that sucks. God damn. I think the only prerequisite is having like 50 silver coins at any point in time and maybe beating the Eye of Cthulhu. Oh man, then I am just unlucky. What the hell? Dang. No Traveling Merchant, and it's been like a good while. That's annoying. Okay, you don't need two campfires over here. I'll place one at the end over here. It would be nice if I had a bass statue, but I do not have a bass statue. So I won't worry about that. Okay, that's set up. And I think I'm good. This is a little too high, but it's fine. It should still work. Correction, the only prerequisite is having 2 town NPCs in the world. Well, I clearly have more than 2. So, Terraria, you wanna give me my well-deserved Traveling Merchant by now, or... Can arrive starting anytime from the beginning of the day to noon. Man, where's my guy at? Where is he? I don't know if he'll sell anything for me, but I want to see him at least. I think this is a little too high for me, but it's fine. I usually have a balloon by now, but I don't have one this time, so unfortunate. Also, don't forget to kill him the first time to get his hat. To shimmer to get... Wait. Don't forget to kill him the first time to get his hat. To shimmer to get the satchel. Yeah. That's another reason I wanted him. I like his hat. I think his hat is really cool. I like the Traveling Merchant's hat. I've always liked hats that have like that feather kind of thing coming off of them. I don't know what it is about the feather that those hats have, but man, the feather just gives it aura. So I like it. Plus, Traveling Merchant is just cool. He's always selling some cool stuff. Like the Lifeform Analyzer, which could have been useful when I was looking for the Goblin Tinker, if he decided to show his ass, but clearly I'm doing something wrong. Clearly there's something that this guy doesn't like about me. Maybe it's Chillit. Maybe he doesn't like Power World. Maybe he doesn't like that I'm convicting slave labor here with minions. Maybe he doesn't like Senex. I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't like Senex. Senex is literally like part of his creation team, but I don't know. Clearly I'm doing something wrong here. The Traveling Merchant just doesn't want to be a merchant for me, I guess. He doesn't like me. He, I think, always sells Power World based vanity armor too, so I doubt it's that. Then I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like me. There's just something about me that tickles his fancy wrong, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't like me. He doesn't need to like me, I guess, but I don't like him in return then. For that. I don't like him because he's not showing up. So he can have that. Man, this is pretty. What, doing this with the clouds? God, this game has transformed so much since I first started playing it. I remember when the clouds didn't even look like this shape. They were just like those little, like, classic, like, I don't know if you've ever seen little kids draw clouds, but they usually just go like a semicircle, then another semicircle, another semicircle, another semicircle, and they just keep going semicircle shapes all to meet in a giant circle, which is basically a cloud for them. That's kind of what the clouds looked like back then when I started playing this game. That was a long time ago. And that was when, like, I think Skeletron was the final boss at the time when I was playing this game. Skeletron, like this guy right here, was the final boss. That was a long time ago. And there were only 3 bosses in this game. There was only the Eye, the Worm, and Skeletron. Skeletron was just it. After you beat Skeletron, you beat the game. And then they added King Slime that was when King Slime didn't have a crown. Or, I don't even think he had the ninja inside of him. I think it was just a giant blue slime. But man, I've been playing this game forever. This game is old. Makes me feel old. Even though I'm not even that old. I mean, I'm older than 20. But, you know, I don't know. Is that old? I don't know. I don't know what defines. I don't know what number defines old nowadays. I feel old. So I don't know. The only correct way to draw clouds. Exactly. That's how I used to draw clouds when I was a kid, drawing pictures in school. That's how I drew clouds. I drew clouds like that all the time. Anyway, it's nighttime, so time to fight Skeletron. Gotta be at least 35, in my opinion, to start being properly considered old. Oh, I'm not even close to that. Thankfully. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I summon him, let me go summon my sentries. Let's just summon 2 flame bursts. Okay, well, I'm not even close to 35, so I'm good for a good while. Alright, here we go. New track, of course. I forgot about the new soundtrack. Okay. I'm not used to doing this fight with the mount, but I'll get used to it now. I'm always doing this fight on foot. Ooh. He can still slap while he's spinning? I don't remember him being able to do that while spinning. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use this one a little bit. Can I dash through him when he's doing that? I don't want to try. Dang, I'm strong. Like, I'm really strong. Oh, he can't be poisoned. I don't really know why I'm trying to use the poison. He's a skeleton. He can't be poisoned. No skeleton in this game can be poisoned. I guess that means I won't use using the snap thorn in the dungeon. The music sounds really nice. Very fitting for this guy. Of course it's a bunch of xylophones though. For some reason when it comes to skeletons, they always use xylophones. I guess it makes sense because it's like playing the xylophone on their ribcage, but Skeletron doesn't have a ribcage, so I don't know. But I mean, I did it. Skeletron's not that difficult, because I don't think he is. He got his hand. Probably better than the ruby hook by now. Okay. I didn't even place my sunflower. I forgot to place my sunflower. I didn't need it. It's perfectly safe to dash through him. Oh, okay, well. I was a little nervous to try that, but now I know. Oh, it's fine. Just make sure to dash. The dash doesn't end near him. Oh, you right. Yeah, yeah. Very right on that. But apparently I didn't even need my sunflower. I mean, I guess I'll still place it. I'll place it right here. Oh, you know what? I can't place it here. Because of this freaking platform. I'll place it right here. Oh, I broke a dungeon brick. Okay, well, I'll place it here then. Just as long as I have a sunflower somewhere, then I'm cool with it. Okay. You are so much better at Skeletron than me. Like, genuinely, Skeletron has always been my worst matchup. I don't think he's too terrible. He can be annoying, but I honestly don't think Skeletron is too bad. Who's my worst matchup? I'm actually pretty bad at the Wall of Flesh, if that's something to go by. But I don't think Skeletron's too bad. I enjoy Skeletron's fight. It's a good one. I do better against Daytime Empress of Light than Skeletron Expert Mode Plus. I mean, to be fair, by the time you reach Empress of Light, you got a bunch of like wings and stuff. For Skeletron, you don't really have that. Because it's pre-hard mode, unless you have fledgling wings, but even then, they're not really... They're just slightly better than a Cloud in a Bottle and stuff. Ugh, the dungeon. What can I benefit from down here? I'm trying to think, but I can't really come up with anything. Is there even anything I can get down here? Oh, the bewitching table I could get. I could get the bewitching table. So good reason to be here. Cobalt shield and find the desert chest. Oh yeah, the desert chest. Yes. The sand tiger with the whip you get from the wall of flesh. That's like a killer combo right there. I can destroy like Empress of Light real quick as the summoner. Firecracker, the firecracker whip from the wall. Like this painting, it's so good. And it's hot too. Like this painting. Okay, I have keys. What is this? Ram rune from Dead Cells? This is just the ram rune from Dead Cells, right? It looks like it. Jump while holding down to slam down. Yeah, it's the ram rune from Dead Cells. That's exactly what it does in that game. Slamming against the ground will deal damage to nearby enemies, again like Dead Cells. Pound the ground like the heroes of old. Okay, this is just the Dead Cells thing. Which, I love Dead Cells. I'm just really shit at that game. It's really hard. I'm more of a Binding of Isaac kind of player. Okay. Ram rune though. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It's menacing. Okay. Hey, mechanic! You're gonna be important later, I think. Other thing you can get in the dungeon, tally counter. Do I want the cell phone? Is the real question. Is that something I want? Maybe. I'll think about that. I have plenty of time to think about that. There's a demon altar inside here. Maybe I'll keep on B armor. Ooh, and this! I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I need this. I stepped on a dart trap. Mushroom torches, don't need them. Here's the corruption chest. Can I just... Okay, look. Can I just say this? The corruption chest? I just want to say this now. Scourge, this is probably a hot take. I don't know how many people agree with me or disagree, but I want to say this now. The Scourge of the Corruptor from the corruption chest is way better than the vampire knives. Hot take right there. I don't know how many people think that's true, but I wholeheartedly think that the Scourge of the Corruptor is a way better weapon. It's just so cool. Like seriously, it's way better of a weapon. Of course, it has to fall into the melee class because we already know that Relogic's favorite class is melee, but you gotta admit that the Scourge is just the coolest fuck weapon. It's so cool. Vampire Knives are just overrated. At least I think they are. Annoyingly so. No you don't because... Wait, because that's excessive fishing. But you do want all the rest of the components, which now work from vanity slots. Oh, that's fantastic. They work in vanity slots? That's awesome. That's great news. Scourge of the Corruptor is situationally better, but the Vampire Knives are useful for anyone and everyone because of the lifesteal. That is true. I feel like Vampire Knives are like that one weapon that you're probably going to want to keep regardless of if you're melee or not. Just because, you know, their life, like you said, their lifesteal. Unless you're mage, I guess, then like late game mage. Actually, by the time you get the Vampire Knives, is a time like mage doesn't even need it anyway. But if you're like ranger or summoner, I guess. But again, I'm in the wrong world anyway, so I have a corruption world anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me. My inventory is stupid full of a bunch of crap that I don't want. I will take this though. But I'm really here for the, I'm mainly here for the bewitching table. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, you are right. Vampire Knives are pretty helpful for all classes, minus Mage, I suppose, because Mage has the armor that heals regardless. But, I don't know. Scourge of the Corruptor just seems like a cooler weapon. At least I always thought it was a cooler weapon. I'm more excited to get the... I'm genuinely more excited to get the Scourge rather than the Vampire Knives. I guess it also helps that I prefer Corruption over Crimson. I'm just old school like that. Crimson probably has better things, and I think a lot of people prefer Crimsons anyway. But, I don't know. I prefer Corruption, personally. I'm always doing Corruption. Whenever I can create a world to myself, I just create Corruption. I prefer it. Scourge being cooler, I can definitely agree with. Wholeheartedly, that's my honest opinion about it. Bone Welder. Do I want a Bone Welder? What am I gonna do with it? Weld bones? It's in the name, right? Weld some bones. Might as well drink this potion. Is the hollow chest. What's the hollow chest have? The rainbow gun? Thoughts on the rainbow gun? Honest opinion on the rainbow gun? My opinion, it's cool. Just not super cool, but it's cool, somewhat. It's got its uses. I'm not really gonna go out of my way to get it as a mage though. Even when I'm playing mage, I'm not really gonna go out of my way to get it. My eye. Crimson, I think, generally only has the better armor set, but other than that, I think they're about equal. People like the Crimson because of the armor set, but they also prefer... A lot of people prefer the Brain of Confusion over the Worm Scarf. At least I think that's how it is. That's what people... That's what, like, the internet makes it seem like. Everybody prefers the Brain over the Worm Scarf. They also prefer Ichor rather than Cursed Flames. I guess Ichor makes you deal more damage, I know. Because, you know, lower defense and all that, but... I don't know. With a dot, it's like... defense doesn't matter at that point, so... But, you know, people don't really care, obviously. So, there's that. Don't I have one of these already? I do, that's what I picked up earlier. I'm looking for the ching with the stuff, the bewitching table thing. And I haven't had the chance to get a single... do I have a shadow key? I do have a shadow key. I have 2 of them even. And I'm cursed, so I can't do anything. Well, you know. What was I talking about? Bewitching table! Alright, I can get out of here now. I can leave happy. If I can grab it. Okay. Where to put it? Right here? Ah, that feels good. Rainbow gun, horizontal scourge. Yeah, I can agree with that. The brain sounds better on paper, but really the worm scarf tends to work better. The thing about the worm scarf is like, say that you have the brain and the worm scarf, right? When you get to hard mode, they're both really good accessories. But if you're wearing hollowed armor, you don't need the brain. Hollowed armor does it for you, whereas the worm scarf you can still wear it. And then, if you're gonna go post Plantera, you still don't need the brain because you can just get Master Ninja Gear, which is a way better accessory regardless because it gives you the dash too. So it's like, you don't need it. But the worm scarf, you could wear that basically the entire game if you wanted to. Also minus the fact that it's a flat 17% damage reduction. Like that's fantastic. Who wouldn't want that? God, it's so good. Greeting, hi Jacob, welcome back. Happy to see you. Though to sum up, when you should use it, the scarf is for when you can take a hit, and the brain is for when you can't. That is true. That is. Now that I think about it, that is true. But think about it like this: if you're gonna wear the brain, it's a chance, while the scarf is guaranteed. Just saying. I think we know which one's the better option. I'm just messing with you. I mean, if you think the other one, if whoever thinks the other one's better, it doesn't matter to me. I just think that the corruption worm scarf is better in my opinion. I'm just biased towards the corruption, I guess. Sue me. I don't know. I love corruption. So no one told me Terraria has lightsabers. Yes, Terraria has lightsabers. Did you know that, Jacob? That Terraria has lightsabers. They're made with meteorite and gemstones. But yes, Terraria has lightsabers. They're really sick. Sick as these beats. Also, welcome Jacob. Yes, welcome. We welcome Jacob. We love Jacob. Well, the phase blades have only become usable and actually good in 1.4.5. That's true. They've always been in the game, but no one really used them because, well, they were just better weapons that you could have gotten. But now they're actually pretty good. I've seen clips of people using them. You can throw them and keep them in the ground, and when they're in the ground, they actually still do damage. So they're basically like a fancy flail, in a way. Kind of. They're kind of just a fancy flail. But that doesn't mean they're bad. They're good. I think they're good. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put this in, I guess, all the weapons. I don't know why it's in the weapons chest, but again, sue me. Accessory. So from what I heard, you can shimmer this. I don't know into what, but I'm gonna shimmer it. I've heard you can shimmer that, and I'm curious about that. Again, I don't know into what, but you can shimmer it. And I want to figure out what it can be shimmered into. So, I'm gonna shimmer it. It is, oh my god. Oh man. Are you serious? Fresh buffs last longer. Are you kidding me? That, oh wait, it doesn't have the 33% thing on it. Oh, okay, I see. Are you for real? Oh man. Look, I love Dead Cells, but man, every time I see this, I'm like, I can't use it because I always play on the harder difficulty of Dead Cells where they just got rid of this thing. It was always broken by the time I got there. But man, I love Dead Cells so much. And that literally just looks exactly like the thing from Dead Cells. Again, great game, but it's hard. I've made it my main weapon. It has the shameful trait, but it is still good. What color are you rocking? Are you rocking the rainbow one? If you're rocking the rainbow one, bonus points for you. The consistency is why I like the scarf more. Also, they can take a hit. They can take a hit situation exist significantly more often. Yes, it does, especially boss fights. I mined my local meteorite, happened to have 15 sapphire, and got surprised. Ooh, so you made a blue one. Okay, well, that answers my question. I'm a little behind, I'm sorry. The alchemy table turns into a buff station that retains the original effects. So yeah, it's the Dead Cells one, which is pretty crazy. I don't know why they have that here, but they have that here. Again, they had a bit of crossovers, but, you know, I love crossovers. We love crossovers. I want the obsidian skin potion, but I don't know how to get fire blossoms. Fire blossoms are flowers that just grow in the underworld. You could just go around in the underworld and you'll probably see them sticking out of the ash. They're pretty easy to spot because they like emit fire and glow. So you probably can't miss them. Yes, it retains the crafting benefits. It retains the crafting benefits despite not saying it in the description. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I was thinking I just traded it for buffs lasting longer, which is still good, but you know, if it retains them, then that's good. That's really what I want to hear. Thank God. Crafting buffs is kind of painful sometimes. Fire blossoms bloom in the underworld, yes. Just keep an eye out on the ash blocks, yes. And you got a blue one. I learned that the meteor armor is a downgrade but has a fun lightsaber. The meteor armor is a mage armor, if that's what you want to go for. If not, though, then understandable. Shadow key. Do I need this as a summoner? No, right? I don't think I need a shadow key. What can summoner get from a shadow key or from a shadow chest? Nothing, right? I got 10 water candles in the span of that little minute. That's crazy. Wait, oh, don't kill it. I want to throw this sword at it. There you go. Dang, he almost died. Okay, well I got 10 water candles, so that's useful. I can make the void bag now, which is what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna do that. Let's first put this away though, because I don't need a wand on me. So void bag needs. Oh, I need more shadow scales. Okay. I need to get more shadow scales. Let's go do that. Have you made the void bag yet? No, I was just going to do that, but I need shadow scales. I need to get more. I need to fight the worm again. I need to worm my way to the void bag. Worm my way to the void bag. No. Ooh. Okay. Whee! I think that was another corruption over here that I didn't explore. I think. Yeah, right here. It's the one with the meteorite in it. But that's fine. Okay, let's go do that. Corruption, here we come. Ow. The other corruption, not this one. I've already been in this one like hundreds and millions of times. A balloon would be really nice right now. Maybe I should do that too afterwards. After I'm done killing this worm and getting the void bag. I should go look for a balloon and a horseshoe. What I replace? Probably the Band of Regeneration. Or the Pharaoh Claws. I don't think I need the Pharaoh Claws anymore. I mean, they're nice to have. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Devourer. What's up? That's not... This is not a good hole. I really need a horseshoe. Having a horseshoe would be really nice. Or not a horseshoe, a balloon. But the horseshoe too, but not a balloon would be really nice to have right now. Hey, I got the altar thing that spawns a tower defense type thing too. The Goblin army attacked too. They broke 4 doors and did nothing else. Oh no. With the goblins defeated, you can if you're exploring underground, you can find like this goblin tinker asshole tied up, like bound and tied up, ready for like stepbrother to go have his way with him. Just go untie him and he'll become an NPC. He's probably gonna be like the most important NPC in the game if you like reforges. Like for example, your sword, your lightsaber. You said it was what? You said it was. What'd you say it was? Uh, Shameful. Yeah, you said it's shameful. You can change with the Goblin Tinker. You can change it off of shameful and make it something better. It's gonna cost you money, but the fact that you can do it is great. Oh, I guess I should have sentries out. Can I get a third one? Don't I have a table at home, like a war table? Isn't that something I have? I think so. Oh, they do fire damage. Thankfully they do that. Get this stupid musket out of my inventory. I didn't have a house for Ted, so he was trapped in a cage in a desert cave for like 2 days before I remembered to build a house. That sounds accurate. That's usually what I do too. If anything, I think the mechanic is still locked in the dungeon right now. Yeah, she is, because I don't have a house for her. So she's just down there, thinking about life. And probably thinking that I'm a bad person for keeping her down there. When in reality, I just haven't built a house yet. I got another burger. Look at that. Alright, Eater, you're going down again. I'm gonna use a snap thrower this time. I think the Eater can be poisoned. The new Eater track slaps, by the way. I like it a lot. I love the new tracks. They sound good. Or at least the ones I've heard so far. Which I think was just, what, King Slime, Eater, and Skeletron? So. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, well. Yippee! Okay. I got a superior musket. The founding fathers are calling. They're calling you to pull out the gun. Pull out the real blicky. Okay, put this away. Eater World's Trophy. I already have the relic placed down somewhere. Painter, no one likes you. I don't know why you're still here. But you're still here and I don't like it. And I guess I might as well just sell you shit. Okay, I can make the void bag now, right? I think. What did it need? Stingers? Oh, they're right here. I already have them. Okay. How many stingers does it need, though? Just to be on the safe side. Does it need stingers or something else? Doesn't need stingers. What does it need? It needs... Oh, spores. Sorry. Not stingers. I have enough to make the bag. I think this is it, right? That's all I need? Where do I make it at? I don't know where I make the void bag at. What do I make it at? 15 stinger. Demon altar? You bastard. The dungeon is scary. I cursed the guy outside of it and he became Skeletron. Oh, you killed him. Good job. Nice. Oh, right. I just remembered that the cannons from hard mode are actually usable automatically now. They are? That could be good for the Old One's Army event if they are. That's pretty cool. And that's what they needed, because man, those cannons, no one really bought them. Sorry, Relogic, but it's true. No one really bought them. But if that's true, then that's like just basically an extra free sentry for the Old One's Army, which if so, that's fantastic. They can't hurt the player, right? The cannons? I imagine not, but it'd be kind of funny if they did. Alright, void bag. Void bag me. Alright, void bag made. Void bag is so good. I'm gonna put these in the mats. I don't really know where else they would go. And then this can go in blocks. This can go in plants. And then this could go food. Because food is yummy. Who doesn't like burger? Burger King, foot lettuce. And let's get rid of this stupid arrows and bullets and shit that I don't want. Because fuck me. Well, don't do that, but... I haven't used it yet. I want to wait until I can buy ammo for the arms dealer. Whenever they decide to show up. The musket is in a chest. I just need to wait to wait. I think. Yeah, if you just carry the musket, or if you have the musket just kind of chilling, he'll probably come up at some point. Or maybe you should hold it. I think you should probably hold it in your inventory. I think that'll make him come by. The arms dealer moves in when a player has either musket balls or a gun in their inventory, so maybe get the gun out. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But there you go. That solves my my doubt. Unfortunately, due to how the timing works for the cannons, they're only barely usable, and for only the old one's army and destroyer. Destroyer. It's funny, but I mean that's still good. At least they have a use now. Better than kind of just not being bought ever, right? So that's better than nothing. I do have a war table sitting over here. Let's freaking use it. Can I have a fourth minion? No, I thought I could. Oh, yes, I can. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. A bone serpent. No, they don't hurt the player. Okay, thank God. A bone serpent really scared me in the underworld. The bone serpents fucking suck, man. I hate those bone serpents. They hurt so hard for no reason, and they have so much health. Crazy how strong a bone serpent is. Now then, I'm going to do my best to tell you how the cooldowns to the cannons work based on my memory of my testing. Okay, go for it. First off, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I am not confident in my memory of the relative timings. That's perfectly okay. I appreciate I appreciate the closest you can get. I like learning about Terraria because this is just a game that I played for so long, and every time I learn something new, it's a great feeling because I feel like even though I know a lot about this game, learning even more things about it, still a great feeling. To start, when firing the cannon manually, doesn't need cannonballs anymore, just need to hold a torch. You can fire it honestly pretty quickly. This I like to call the manual cooldown. There's also what I like to call the local cooldown and global cooldown. The local cooldown being the cooldown between an individual cannon's shots. Okay, and I think global is like based on everything else in the game happening in the game, right? Local is just the cannon itself, while global is like everything else going on. The global cooldown being the time between any automatic cannon fire. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I have a general understanding of what you mean. This is so cool. This is in the game. Look at this. That's sick. What was that noise? What was that noise? Was that in real life or in the game? I have no idea. Basically, for every, I think it was 6 manual shots, 1 cannon can fire automatically in the world. Am I gonna buy cannons now then? Does that mean I'm gonna buy them? I might consider it. Not a bad idea. I can place down 3 now, right? Oh hell yeah, I can. I think that noise was in game, but my typing makes loud noises, so I'm not sure. That's what I was thinking. I thought that was in real life for a second, but I was wondering, like, even if it was in real life, what the hell could that have been? I have no idea. Back to the cooldowns, of course. To give you time to do that, I'm gonna think about where I want to build the house. Snow biome, probably, right? Like right there. Yeah, let's go do snow biome house building. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bunny. I didn't mean to kill you. It just kind of happened. You were in the way. Somehow. Alright, let's build houses right here in the snow biome. Who doesn't want to live in the snow biome? Look how pretty this place looks now. Alright. This place really does look really nice. It already did look really nice, and the music was just great, but now it's even better with this random aurora. I don't know why they added the aurora borealis in the background, but honestly, I'm not against it. It's a fantastic touch. The snow biome is even more beautiful than it already was. But I want all this wood, so give me the wood. Oh, I didn't even, I didn't even grab snow. I want to grab snow blocks. Do I have snow blocks? I probably do, right? Cloud, ice. Literally no snow. Literally nothing. In terms of the local cooldown, each local cooldown lasts exactly 4 times the global cooldown and is unique for each cannon. I am 100% confident on this relative measurement. Okay. Also, the manual cooldown is entirely dependent from the other cooldowns, meaning you can have a cannon fire 2 shots at the exact same time. Ooh. Basically, you're saying that the cannon is strong and good now, essentially. How am I gonna flatten this area? Can I shovel snow? It would make sense if I could. Yeah, I can. Can ice mimics spawn on the surface on the ice map if we have walls here? Oh my god, it's the traveling merchant. No freaking way he finally showed up this late in the game, dude. There's your sorry ass. No freaking way, dude. The traveling merchant finally decided to show his ugly mug. Dude? Where did you go? There you are. Dude. Not you. Dude. What took you so fucking long to show up, man? You don't even have anything. What is this? Oh, PAL metal chestplate. PAL armor. Or, yeah, PAL world armor. Armor fully utilizing the latest otherworldly technology. Maybe its overwhelming defense is the pals you made along the way. That's cheesy. Fully utilizing the latest otherworldly technology. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Fedora, fake unicorn horn, roller skates. These are really good. Roller skates are too good for this game. And by that I mean they're freaking fantastic. Whoever made roller skates, they're crazy. I'm gonna buy a pair. Do not eat the vile mushroom. Okay, well. Thank you, traveling merchant, for finally showing your stupid ass face. I don't know why you took so damn long, and I'm freaking angry you took so damn long, but I'm glad you're here nonetheless. Oh, this is a mount, technically. Roller skates are technically a mount. Kinda hate how I've organized my shit around here, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, speaking of, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Sorry. I got a random call. Okay. In summary, you can only realistically have up to 4 cannons hooked up to fire automatically in the world at any time, where they will fire one after the other until they repeat. I got you. So only 4 cannons max. Got it. And you can also just manually fire like 24 shots manually between the time it takes any one specific cannon to fire. Is that part of the 4? Or can you have like a 5th one where you're doing it yourself? Thanks to no longer needing ammo though, it's entirely practical to be in a well-populated multiplayer world and just have everyone use nothing but cannons manually fired to kill bosses. I mean, minus the fact that you probably still have to move around for bosses, especially like the hard mode ones, like Destroyer. But, you know, people are probably gonna do canon only playthrough at some point, so I'm looking forward to that. If people start doing canon only playthrough, that's kind of funny. I mean, how is that gonna work on the wall of flesh? You'd have to like place a cannon, shoot it, and then break it on the run. That's gonna be hard. Unless you just set up cannons everywhere, but I don't know. It would have to be based on how they do it. I'm so glad I have a magic mirror and could ignore recall potions. I like a magic mirror too, but I like recall potions slightly better because recall potions are instant. Magic mirrors are kind of slow. Sometimes I die when I use the magic mirror because I'm like trying to leave and then all of a sudden they just kill me because I'm slow. I do like recall potions, and I do like the magic mirror. But right now, as you can tell, I'm using recall potions. Oh, also, you can automatically adjust the cannon's aim too. I think that's always been a thing you could do. I think you could always change the aiming. It's just, it was never really worth keeping one because, you know, they didn't really affect much. Magic mirror is great and all, but recalls are near instant. Also, Rob, you should get a watch and put it in your vanity slots. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. You are very right. I should 100% do that. How much platinum do I have? I don't know how much it needs for a watch, so I'm just gonna carry all of it. And I need some chain. I only have 3 chain. I think I need more than that. I'm gonna get like 1 piece of iron. Fun fact, the chance of every human on Earth blinking at the same time is 1 and insert a single digit number followed by 8 billion zeros. Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. I don't wanna... Not that I want to see everybody in the world blink at the same time, especially since even if that was possible, oh my god, they can work in vanity slots. I don't think that would even be something that I'd be able to see with my own eyes, but holy crap, that would be insane if everybody in the world blinked at the exact same time. Since the manual cooldown is entirely independent of the other cooldowns, you can either use one of the 4 already hooked up to an automatic fire without affecting it, or a separate cannon. So does that mean you can do 5? Because it's 4 by itself, 4 by themselves shooting alone, and then the 5th one being you? Or... Oh, here are all my dart traps. I was wondering where all my dart traps were. Now I know. Bucket of lava. Oh, traveling merchant. I have a bucket with your name on it. This bucket will be beautiful. Look at him just sitting in a chair, completely unaware of what's going to happen right now. Alright, traveling merchant. 07's in the chat for the traveling merchant. Alright, Aiden, as he's totally freaking out because he's in such a claustrophobic space. 07 for traveling merchant. Bye-bye, traveling merchant. L. Major L. Alright, well now the traveling merchant is disposed of. I can... Oh yeah, his hat. Okay. I was like, what did I do that for? But his hat. Yippee! Boink. Cool. Okay, let's put this bucket away. You can do 5 with the 5th being manual, but it's no different from using one of the automatic cannons as manual as well. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. 07. Every other day during the French Revolution, burning someone alive like that? Big yikes on that, actually. Big yikes. Okay, now let's go build a house in the snow biome. I think the mechanic likes the snow biome. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think he likes the snow biome. Chillet looks so cool. I love how Chillet looks in this game. Is this accurate, Jacob? Is this like literally how Chillet looks in Power World? Like, how accurate is this? They were really accurate with the Dead Cells content, like that machine that I just built. So, was the merchant just flirting with the nurse? Maybe. I don't know. I hope not. The nurse already likes somebody, so I really hope not. I don't know, unless that's what they want, then, you know, I mean, who are we to Who are we to judge, right? We're literally some asshole that just showed up and we're told to kill God in this game, so... who are we to judge? Yeah, it's Chillet. Awesome, awesome. By the way, you can place platforms in the shimmer with 2 full layers of shimmer above it. Won't work if any other liquids touch the shimmer. And you can stand on it without being shimmered. That's true, while still being able to shimmer items. No more jumping back and forth. Wait. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I remember it was weird that you were able to dip your toes in it. You just can't get fully submerged in shimmer. But you can dip your toes in it. Like if it's up to your foot level, and you can stand in it. Like, let me see. Like this. You can stand in this. If this is shimmer, you can stand in this, and then you can stand in this too. But as long as it doesn't submerge your face, then you're fine. I remember that being a thing. I found that out myself one time when I was playing on a modded world. Whoa. It was called Remnants, I think the mod was called. They basically just made the world look entirely different. And for the shimmer, they made the shimmer like a whole ether biome rather than just this. I think it was called a Remnant. Might have been Remnants. I'll look into that though. Alright, house. Let's build house. I didn't even bring a furnace, so bringing these blocks was pretty much pointless. Where is my furnace? Here it is. It's not a furnace, but it works as a furnace, so fine. How do I make... Oh, guide. What do I need to make the brick? Oh, workbench? What is this? A snow clock is a snowman? They made so many furnitures in this update, dude. Like, this update has so much furniture now. It's kind of crazy. God, I love this game. This game is so good. Top 5, like, easily top 5 on the top 5 list for me of all games in history that I've played. Still being able to, yeah, no more jumping back and forth. Yeah, I already read that. I thought I didn't read that. Okay, let's go build houses. Now I can build a house. Paper airplane, 4 range damage. Look at that. Has someone ever done a paper airplane only playthrough? Wonder how far they got, if they did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Maybe we'll do the snow brick. No, not that one. That looks really stupid. That's fine. I guess I'll do this then. Okay. As for... It's kind of weird that the igloo has a back door, but it's my build, so I get to do whatever I want with it, maybe? Hopefully without being judged. I wanted to see what could be made with the water bucket, so I asked the guide. They were all sinks. I don't think you can make anything else with the water bucket besides a bunch of sinks, right? I imagine not. Unless you count picking up water and stuff counting as making something with the bucket, but I don't really count that, so... I made 2 tables in accident. I'm an idiot. I meant to make 2 chairs. Okay, and then a bunch of walls. Walls. Okay. Let's do 1 layer down here. Okay. I placed the wall outside on accident. I hate when I do that. Okay, and then I don't have ice torches right now, but that's fine. Okay. And then the mechanic can, yes! She's exactly the one I wanted to come here. Okay, let's get out of the way real quick so she can come here. Okay, she's already here. Mechanic. Go away, zombie. You don't belong here. No, technically you do, it's your home, but... You don't sell a pylon. Maybe I need someone else here. Like, you! Like a slime! There you go. You feel better now? Yes, you do. Oop. Okay, cool. I can come here now whenever I want. Alright, I love it when YouTube bugs out and doesn't let me use the live chat on computers. I have to open the stream on my phone as well. And of course, as soon as I type that, the chat fixes on my computer. Oh man. First of all, I'm sorry that happened, but at least it fixed itself, so... Yippee! I think, right? Yippee? It took me so long to figure out for it to get bottled water. You can technically just stand in some water like somewhere and then hold a bottle. Technically you could do that, but you know, whatever works for you. The correct way to get water bottles, hold bottles while standing next to a sink. That's true. Yeah, that is good for a sink. That's what a sink is good for. I knew I wasn't the only one who had bugs on YouTube almost every time I opened the app. YouTube is really... God, YouTube... God. Freaking YouTube, man. Really doing a lot of things that I don't support or don't like, but you know, whatever. It's life. Things happen. I didn't have a sink, I just found a pond. Well, that works. You can fill it up with pond water. It's still the same. Now then, for what I was hoping to say prior to YouTube so rudely interrupting me, I love fully exploring and lighting up the dungeon while removing all the evil spikes that keep killing me every time. I would do that, but... what's it called? I would do that, but that just takes a lot of time. I'd rather just not do that sometimes. I don't think I really care enough, personally. Yeah, I get mad at myself every time I go to the dungeon and get step on a fucking spike that I told myself I would break like 30 years ago, but you know, again, it happens. Samwise Pog. YouTube is really YouTube, Rob. 2026. Okay, another house. What do I want to make this house look like? I'll do ice bricks this time for the floor. Okay. Thankfully, ice bricks are not slippery. Is this too short? That's a little too short, but yeah, it's too short. I don't really like making the houses too tall though. I don't really want to do that, but you know, NPCs are picky. That looks stupid as fuck too. Oh, thank God I'm not a professional builder. This would be embarrassing otherwise, or if I was. Well, Blood Moon rose twice in about 4 nights. I once had a Blood Moon rise night 1. I don't think I've ever had a Blood Moon Rise Night one. At least I don't think I have. I don't think so, at least. Not me, personally. But I have heard that happening before. Okay, well. Now that this house looks as stupid as it could possibly look, now let's put someone stupid in here. Like the painter! Yippee! Because the painter sucks! Woohoo! We hate the painter! We hate the painter! We hate the painter! Alright. Let's do that. Let's put the loser painter in here. Because he looks like a loser. The house looks like a loser. He is a loser. Let's do that. Okay. There's a cyberpunk character named Dum Dum that's introduced fairly early. Dum Dum. I love that. It's a good name. Perfect name for me. That's 2, and then... Okay. Good thing I made that table, am I right? Or I made that extra table. I really just have default house building. Like, this is like my default, always just table in the middle with, or table in the middle with 2 chairs. But I mean if it works, it works, right? Painter, what are you doing still down there? You're supposed to be over in your house. Yeah, you're supposed to be over in your house. Well, I guess because I'm next to it. There you go, that works. Alright, he's gone. The painter gets the Despicable Me house. Despicable Me? Just trash the extra ones because I don't want them. Trash the extra ones because I don't want them. Trash the extra one because I don't want it. Okay. And then put everything else away. Look at the building blocks that I have. Paper airplanes, I could just sell these. Well, I'm not actually going to keep these because these are rare. So I'm going to keep those. They're extremely rare. How rare? I couldn't tell you. Does the balloon have an entry? Is there a balloon entry? Balloon. Water bolt mimic. Such a cool looking enemy. Look at him, he looks so cool. I guess there's no balloon enemy. Balloon. I mean, I don't really know why a balloon would be an enemy in the first place, but you know, balloon. Also, does anyone even use the bestiary? I feel like everyone in this game uses the wiki rather than bestiary or anything else in the game. But you know, I use it sometimes to look at stuff. My default is the vertical boxes in a row. I don't think I've ever done that before. I usually just make a box. Not vertical ones, horizontal ones. Nice and simple and adequately tortures the NPCs. You're right. I try to convince myself I have a taste in games, but I enjoy War Thunder, Cyberpunk, and Terraria, and games like all 3, and games not like all 3. I mean, you're obviously going to like random games of random choices, right? Like, you're not gonna like every game out there. For example, look at me. I fucking play Binding of Isaac, and then I play Terraria, but then I play fucking Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem was so good. I finished it like twice already. I love that game. It's so good. Or Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2 remake, Silent Hill F. I played both of those when they came out. Silent Hill 2 remake was really good. Silent Hill F was fantastic. I loved both games. I finished Silent Hill 2 remake. I finished it twice, and I finished Silent Hill F once. I was gonna do a second playthrough, but I got distracted in other things, so I didn't get to. But I mean, yeah, look at my games. So, and then I play games like 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Mugenics, And then I play Stardew Valley just because I like that game. And then I play fucking Doom. So, you know, going from Doom to Stardew Valley is like flipping a coin, you know, because they're both complete opposites of each other. So, you know, there's that. I love that the Dungeon Guardian and Skeletron have the same icon, the bestiary. Yeah, they do, right? They really do have the same icon, the bestiary. You can't ever see the Dungeon Guardian if you beat Skeletron, though. Once you beat Skeletron, Dungeon Guardian just doesn't exist anymore. But thankfully he's still in the bestiary if you don't see him. I'm gonna make something similar to an apartment complex for my NPCs when I get around to it. That's what I always do too. I just like build a house and then build a house on top of it, stack up houses, stack them as high as I can to the top of the world. Well, I don't actually do that, but I stack them as high as I want. It's usually just what I do when I make houses like that. The curse of building things when I get around to it. That's exactly what I was thinking for the houses. Like, I didn't really want to build houses, but, you know, NPCs are kind of important. So, gotta do it. Gotta do what Mama told me to do. Speaking of, let me go see if the zoologist sells the top animal license. She does! I love dogs. I'm gonna go beat up Deerclops because Deerclops is cringe. Not before I get some potions though, because I feel like Deerclops, as cringe as he's gonna be, he's gonna whoop my ass. Or she's gonna whoop my ass. Yes, Deerclops is the female. Not that that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but I just thought I would mention that. Campfire? Do I need a campfire? Not really, but I'll make one. I don't usually struggle on Deerclops, but you never know. That may change. I'm a summoner too, so that may change. That may 100% change in this playthrough. I might look at Deerclops and get my ass absolutely kicked. So I guess it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Not at all. Deerclops is easy for two reasons. First, the obvious one, she doesn't despawn when all players die. That is true. Just chills there. How do I summon Queen Bee? I forgot to ask Anthony. Queen Bee is... when you go to the jungle, when you go to your jungle biome, you're gonna sometimes find a hive like this. Like a beehive. Mine was right here, but there's gonna be like a random platform sitting inside the beehive with like a larva on it. You slap that and she spawns, but just make sure you're prepared first. And be very careful, because like one slap of literally anything will break that larva and she'll spawn. Once you break that larva, yeah, she'll be alive. Just be careful. Just make sure you're prepared. Alright. Alright, Deerclops. You better get your deers clopped right now. Anyone in chat play Don't Starve? Ow. 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 You're knocking me off my mount. I don't want you to do that. These hands. The hands were easily the worst thing about Deerclops, just because they don't make any sense. Ah! Anyone play Don't Starve in the chat though? I tried it out at one point, but it just wasn't for me. Not my kind of game. There you go. Cool. I got the trophy first try as well. I think that's like a 10% chance to drop. I didn't even place down my campfire and heart lantern. Didn't need to. Fine. Deerclops is not that difficult usually. Here you go, mechanic. You can have the trophy. I know how much you like stuff in your house. Hey, I got the Houndius. It's stronger than my... It's fabled too! Wow, look at that! Ooh! I might just keep a hold of this. Maybe I'll put it in my void bag in case I want to use it at some point. I can also put the hammer in there, the bug net in there, shovel in there, axe of regrowth, my legendary axe of regrowth, and that's it. As for everything else, bone helm. I don't really want this. I was thinking about wearing it, but I don't think I need to. Okay. Well, that was an easy fight. Who's next? Wall of Flesh? Oh, good. I fought 3 bosses in this stream, though. That's a record. I've only been fighting 1 per stream. Oh, as of late. Oh, God. Oh, alternatively, you can make the Abomination. I'm pretty sure the only boss summon item that can be made without an altar, which makes honey blocks. Which takes honey blocks, bottles, fingers, and hive blocks. I do not what? Oh, you do not do what? Hive blocks used to require finding a large beehive, but I think in 1.4.5 regular hives were updated to drop a few hive blocks when they fall into water. That makes sense. And no, I do not play Don't Starve. Oh, Don't Starve. Yeah. Neither you play Don't Starve. That's what you meant. I don't play Don't Starve either. I tried it at one point, but again, it wasn't for me. Just not my game. Not for me. Okay. Yeah, next is a wall. But first, before I do the wall, I want to go look for Sky Islands. That's what I want to do. I don't really know how I'm going to do this. I might just go fly in the island the old-fashioned way. I could just look around for random water holes in the middle of the floor in the world, but I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way and go up here like this. Old-fashioned way, old-fashioned Terraria. Hopefully no harpy spawn. Oh, harpy spawned. Look at that. I hate harpies in this game because they're annoying. What's another game that has harpies? Is there another game that has harpies? Undoubtedly there is, right? Ow. There's a floating around right here. Dang, y'all are really annoying, harpies. Y'all need to fuck off. Oh my god, it's just the freaking watering bit. It's a water hole. Great, what I wanted. Okay. Harpy, you need to go away, dude. Was that a floating island I just saw? No. I got baited. Here's one. What do you have in you, floating island? Oh, wow. Thanks for my obvious ranger, my obvious mage setup. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, another one right next door. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, good. Lovely. Thanks for the other one, in case I didn't like the previous one. Oh, another one. What the heck? Oh, these so close to each other. Let's see. Balloon! Yippee! We love balloons! Two Sky Island methods, gravitation pushing EU, and beam mount. Yippee! I'm using the old school one. I'm using the one that's the EU method. I know, sue me. I don't like these harpies. These harpies are really annoying. Can they just despawn real quick? Okay, I think I'm good. I don't like harpies in this game. They're really annoying. Speaking of, one's still there. Oh, another one. It's another fucking water hole. I don't care about your water hole. Hades probably has harpies somewhere, if not Hades too. I mean, fairies are kind of like harpies. Does Hades... I played Hades 1 and 2. and I finished them both. I don't think it had harpies at all. It had gorgons. Doesn't have. It doesn't. I don't think it has harpies though. By the way, Hades is a fantastic game. Both 1 and 2 are fantastic. I fucking love both of them. 100% would recommend them if you're into roguelikes. Celestial Magnet neighbors. Fuck this fucking stupid Celestial Magnet. Didn't want this crap. Okay, well that's it over here. I'll go this way then. Maybe we can find another balloon. Oh shoot, my freaking potion ran out. That was not... that was scary. Alright, well. Hopefully I find another balloon. Or a horseshoe. I realized I didn't get a horseshoe. I could fish for them, but... I don't wanna. Okay. Let's see. Horseshoe! Yippee! Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we'll get another balloon. You never know. I should get a couple harpy feathers for gravitation potions? I should. But I think this last potion, I think you really only need 2, because I think it only takes 3 minutes to get from one world to the other. Like this. I got to the other side. I got to that ocean pretty quickly in the span of that 1 gravitation potion, so I think I'll be okay. And I did stop multiple times too because of the islands. So I think I'll be fine. I think I should be fine. I've gotten so close to beating Theseus so many times, but Minotaur drains my health quickly. I remember I used to single out the Minotaur and just beat him first and then fight Theseus. I wouldn't touch Theseus' health at all until the Minotaur was out the way, because I remember the Minotaur kind of gave me problems. Not to mention that the Minotaur just kind of sometimes shows up as like a mini boss when you're going through Elysium. That was my tactic, at least. I just got rid of the Minotaur first and then fought Theseus afterwards. That was my tactic all the time, because Theseus is just annoying. He likes to talk like of all this big game about being the champion, but really all he does is just stand back and throw spears at you. That's all he does. And then summon one of the gods. That's kind of all he does. Doesn't do anything else. I don't like Theseus. Asterius, though, which is the bull, by the way, the Minotaur, that's his name, Asterius. Asterius is aura farming all the time. He's cool. I like Asterius. Fighting him was fun. I sucked balls at Asterius' fight all the time before, but after a good amount of time and practice, I got really good against him. I got way better against him finally. Good evening, chat. Popping in finally. Welcome back, Rachel. Happy to see you again. Minotaur is a genuine boss. Theseus is the one who does chip damage after his pet dies. Yes. Yes, you are right. Theseus is just a giant loser. Asterius is the real boss. I like Asterius. Asterius is cool. He's got aura. Asterius has aura. You know who else has aura? Duke Fishron from Terraria. Duke Fishron's got aura. Okay, well, I don't think there's gonna be another one this way, so I think I'm good. Okay, well, I got 1 horseshoe, that's fine. What I wanted. I'm gonna combine it with the blizzard. Boop. And then a boop. Yippee! That feels good. Fledgling wings. I do have feral claws that I don't need. So maybe I can put those on. Might not be a terrible idea. Might not actually be a terrible idea. Might be the greatest idea I can come up with, if anything. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Who knows, though? Who knows? Yes, my name is Zuby. Thank you for telling me all the time. I don't want these because they're useless. At least for me, they are. Um. Okay. Put this mining potion away because I don't need it. Um. Put the this and this in here. Fledgling wings. I can use these. And I'm thinking about it. Goblin Tinker, what do you think? Let's see what he thinks. Have you perhaps heard of the funny game where you fight the ocean, Creeper World 4? You fight the ocean? Excuse me? What? What do you mean you fight the ocean? And no, I haven't. I like the little light things in the sky. Oh, the lanterns? The lanterns are really pretty. They're actually... they're called a lantern night. That's called a lantern night, and it means you have increased luck for that night. So anything that requires luck, or like if you're trying to farm for rare items, or have a fight a boss where crit chances is better, do it on lantern nights. Lantern nights are perfect for farming, especially farming for rare items. Fight an ocean. That's also alive and evil. How do you fight? How do you fight an ocean? How do you fight the ocean? Or an ocean, I guess. I made fun of Duke Fishron when I always heard of him as a boss, but he is for sure one of my favorite boss fights in the game. I remember when I first saw Duke Fishron released, back in like... He was 1.2, I think? 1.2.4? That was back in like, what, 2012? 11? No, 2012. No, 2013, I think. When I first saw Duke Fishron, I was like... What is this? What is this gonna be? And then when I fought him, he was really difficult at the time, so I was like, I was really thrown in for a loop at that time. And Duke Fishron, he's my favorite fight in the game. He's a fun fight. I love Duke Fishron. I forever will, because he's so cool. Do I want menacing? Maybe I'll put menacing on the balloon, but I can reforge these because these are cheap. Give me warding. Warding. There you go. But I love Duke Fishron. I think Duke Fishron's my favorite fight in the game. He's cool. He's always been really cool. I think Duke Fishron's my favorite fight in the game. I think so. He's just a fun time. He's a lot of fun. He's really hard, but he's skill heavy. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there we go. I would get Space Marine 2, but my storage limitations are an ever-hungry beast. Man, I remember having to deal with storage on my Xbox when I played on it. I was like, man, what the fuck do I delete to play this new game I just bought? What the fuck? Old games won't... Oh, like, old consoles never had this issue, but, you know, we live now. We live how we do now. Oh, and it's in space. You fight the ocean in space? How does that even work? I had no idea there was luck in this game. Yes, Rachel, there is luck in this game, and luck, for some reason, affects so much shit in this game. There's a lot of ways to get good luck. Like Lantern Nights, they happen by themselves, but these are naturally good luck. You can go turn a gnome into a statue by bringing it into the sunlight to get a lucky gnome. You can drop money in the shimmer. You can pick up a clover. You can touch a ladybug. There's a lot of ways to get good luck in this game. Even the lucky horseshoe gives you luck, I think, which makes sense. It's a lucky horseshoe. There's a lot of ways to get luck in this game. Yeah, it's hidden stat. All sorts of things increase and decrease it. Yeah. Luck affects a lot in this game, including your damage for some reason. I mean, I know how it works now, but that's really weird. I didn't know the Ancient Shadow set was rare, but then killed 150 eaters and got nothing but rotten meat. Yeah, the Ancient Shadow set, I want to say it's... I don't even know if I killed enough eaters to see it myself. Oh, here we go. 0.19% per each armor set, or per each armor piece. So, yeah, it's pretty rare. He's my second favorite. Empress of Light is definitely my favorite. Empress of Light is really cool. I like Empress of Light as well, but I think I'm just naturally biased to Duke Fishron. But Empress of Light does look really cool. She looks very flashy. A little too distracting sometimes. I like the blur effect when running with the full shadow set. I've always liked that shadow effect too. It's really cool. I wish more armor sets had unique sets rather than just following that same shadow thing, but I really like it. It's still cool to see. I like it a lot. Some examples of increasing it being near a gnome statue, existing during a lantern night, post first time you killed a particular boss. Have a lucky clover in your inventory, shimmering money. Also, there's a free demo available for Creeper World 4 on Steam, which is literally just the first few levels. I might look that up later after stream if I remember. I probably will. But man, I fight the ocean, fuck in space. That's crazy. Gnome, the gnomes. God, the gnomes. Power Wash Simulator 2 has a strong emphasis on gnomes in the lore, and it's funny. Power Wash Simulator has lore? I didn't know Power Wash Simulator had lore. Is that real? Or is that real? That probably is real, right? Oh, that's so weird. Lore and power and my Power Wash Simulator? No way. I mean, that's funny if that's the case. Oh, look how much better my mobility is now. That's my vertical mobility just increased like substantially. That's crazy. Okay, well, how about on Shillet? Let's see. Oh, well, it didn't really affect Shillet. The jump height doesn't really matter to him, but he's still got the dash, so it's like Shillet's mobility is just better than mine automatically. Also, the specifics for Lantern Nights pre-Moonlord, they only happen after each time you first kill a boss or beat an invasion. After Moonlord, it's just a random chance each night. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so just kill a boss and you'll get one. Interesting to know. My sister told me the lore of Power Wash Simulator and I was dumbstruck. I didn't even know Power Wash Simulator had lore. But here we are. Apparently I'm learning that Power Wash Simulator indeed has lore for some reason. Why does it need lore? I have no idea. But it exists. Hey, so what if I go get the Ram Rune, right? What if I get the Ram Rune, as well as a lot of blocks? Oh man, I don't want to get stone. Stone's gonna... Okay, I'll get stone. If it gets corrupted or hollowed in the underworld, that's fine. And what if I get the Ram Rune, right? I get the Ram Rune. Okay, I have the Ram Rune. Does it work exactly how it does in Dead Cells? Let me see. Oh, I'm wearing it in my thing. I forgot. How does it work? Jump while holding down. I'm holding down. Oh, I see. Okay, I have to. Okay, all right. I was wondering like, how does that work? But I see. Okay, so yes, it does make you fall faster. A lot faster. Okay, then I can use this to travel to the underworld then. Okay, just as long as I have it equipped, of course. Alright, here we go. This is much faster. This is real quick. Great, perfect utility for this. Yeah, in Power Wash Simulator 2... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. In Power Wash Simulator 2, it's canon that gnomes are an ancient mystery and hide across multiple levels with multiple gnome-related achievements, such as setting up a tea party for some gnomes. That's hilarious. It's almost kind of like Garden Warfare 2, Plants vs. Zombies. There's a lot of emphasis on gnomes in that game too. I don't know what it is about gnomes that everybody just likes, but... And The Sims. The Sims also has like Gnome God and whatever, which is weird. Oh, this is a fire blossom right here, Jacob. This is what they look like. Some fire blossoms look like this, other times they look like they're blooming. I think this means that they're growing, but I think you can still get the fire blossom. Yeah, you can still get the fire blossom. I'll slap that one. But that's like this is typically what they look like. This little like right here in the ground, this little red one right here. That's typically what they look like if you're looking for them still. I know people use platforms for this, but I'm using blocks because I want to block the lower eyes laser. That's what I'm doing it for. There's our skeleton down here. I got some... Oh wait. Wrong one. Oh wait. It needs lore to explain the absolute filth on everything and to make it less boring. I guess that's fair. I guess we would always wonder why there's so much shit everywhere. So, you know, checkmate, I suppose. I've gotten so many rare achievements in the game, but by just screwing around when I got bored of cleaning. Isn't that the whole game? Cleaning? You play a power wash simulator to clean. What the fuck? Get out of the way, you dumb Shelly bastard. Why did you come down here to begin with? This is literally hell, not cave. Get out of here, nerd. Ow. Okay. Well, I'm not so strong to where they won't bother me, but at least they'll be lowered and at least they'll be injured when they come to me by now. Or by the time they get to me. Just looked up the ram rune on the wiki. During the ground pound, the player is immune to fall damage. Damage of. Oh god, hold on. Oh god, there's stuff everywhere. I hate being in the underworld. During the ground pound, the player is immune to fall damage. Damage of the direct hit can be boosted by player's summon damage. Summon damage, while the shockwave's damage is fixed. So the summon damage affects the ram rune? That's kind of crazy. Again, the ram rune is a Dead Cells reference. It's from Dead Cells. That's straight up the ram rune from Dead Cells. I'm surprised they got that one out rather than the other ones, but then again, I guess the other runes wouldn't really make the most sense in this game. Gnomes are funny. There's a Google Doodle game about launching them. What? There's a Google Doodle game? About gnomes? What? The fifth is from Volcanic Ash or something. Fun fact. Wait, I forgot my fun fact. Shit. Unrelated fun fact. I once had to kill over 100 imps to get a single obsidian rose. I don't actually remember how rare the obsidian rose is by numerical value, but I do know it's rare. Which sucks. I hate when things are rare. Because then this makes them grindful. I'm not getting the Rod of Discord. I just want to say that now. I'm not getting it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I kind of care about it, but I don't need it. I'm not getting it. I do not want to grind for it. You could say arguably it's not worth, but sometimes it is. I don't know where people stand on the Rod of Discord, but I like the Rod of Discord a lot, don't get me wrong. I do like it as an item, but I'm not going for it. My voice cracked, ignore that. It is calling. It's like a 1 in 20, I think. The Obsidian Rose is a 1 in 20? Yeah, 1 in 20 regardless of difficulty. Oh, regardless of difficulty? That sucks. Is there a limit with ropes when making one long elevator? There's no blocks in its way, but no more rope is attaching, or is my world bugged? I don't think there's a limit. I don't know why you're blocked. Well, I don't know why it stopped placing for you. Maybe there is a block in the way that you can't see, like a cobweb or something spawned or something. You can go check. But if not, then I don't know why it would have stopped all of a sudden. I don't think it should. It shouldn't stop, but something's in the way. Either something's in the way, or maybe you gotta be like a set distance away from it. I'm not sure. I think ropes break cobweb, do they? I'm not sure. Maybe there's like a block that's like hammered that you missed. Maybe. I'm not too sure. If you're only placing it from the very top, it'll only go down so far, I'm pretty sure. Is that true? I don't think I've ever noticed that. I kind of just placed rope, but then again, I never exactly used rope for an elevator, so I guess like I wouldn't really know. I'm not the best source for that, I suppose. But I didn't know that. That's something I actually didn't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Check to see if the elevator happens to have gone through a abandoned house or whatever it's called. It's cabin? Yeah, cabin. Abandoned cabin. Abandoned house is basically the same thing though. I don't really think you're wrong on your money. I destroyed the entire wall beside the area it stopped at, up 7 to 9 blocks, then it finally worked. Didn't have any blocks on its side. I don't know what it could have been then. Maybe Jacob was right about the set, like, distance you can place it and you just kind of stop, but I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure. Some of the background blocks there, I'm pretty sure can block ropes. They can? But it's a background block. You wouldn't think it would, but it's weird. It's really weird. Huh. I gotta do some more research. Maybe things changed. I'm not too sure myself. No, it wouldn't originally attach to the end of the rope too. I tried it. I tried it. I didn't get to the bottom. Oh, okay. Then I guess you're more experienced in placing rope to the underworld than I am. Again, I don't really do that. I kind of just fall. But I mean, I didn't know that. Just very, very interesting. Oh god, a bone serpent again. Go away. Nobody likes bone serpents. Leave, please. Thank you for leaving. Or dying, I guess, in this case. Yeah, being a summoner is so fun. Look at all the shit I'm just shooting everywhere without even pressing a button. I'm just trying to build here and I'm still firing many projectiles. Look at that. Being a summoner is so fun. Okay, never mind. I didn't fix it. It's broken again, but now I'm in the middle of an open cave. That's weird. Why is that happening? I don't know why that's happening for you, Rachel. I'm sorry that's what's going on. It's really weird. I don't know what that could be. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what could possibly be stopping you from placing rope. Maybe you're just too far away. Or I have no idea. I didn't even know that could happen, so I'm like a little flabbergasted right now. Yeah, if you don't place from the bottom of the rope, it'll only go so far down before it won't let you place it. Maybe that's just it, Rachel. Maybe you just gotta be close to the bottom of it. Maybe you just gotta maybe while you're placing the rope, just go lower and lower down. Maybe you should just do that. Maybe that'll work out better for you. I was placing from the bottom of the rope. I had to go to hell, then build up to fix it. Oh, what? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't found a single offensive summon. I'm still multi-classing. Man, that's weird. Why would the game not let you do that? That's weird. I'm just as confused as you are. Yeah, I'm very confused on why the game wouldn't let you place more rope. That is weird. And you're still multi-classing, Jacob? An offensive summon. Let's see. You've beaten the Eater. You could technically get your hand on the minion that I have now, this little guy. Or if you go fight Queen Bee, you can get a Hornet. I don't know why a Queen Bee lets you spawn a Hornet, but you know, whatever. I have a knack for finding bugs in games. That's not a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing because then you can explain them to devs and stuff, but that just makes your playthrough a little unlucky. Unless the bugs are good or in your favor, like duplication or something. But if not, then, well, damn. How far am I? It's pretty long, but not long enough. I am really. This is actually a fight I'm pretty bad at. I'm pretty bad at the wall of flesh fight. Honestly speaking. Oh, fucking raining skeletons over here. Am I even ready for the wall right now? Should I even enter hard mode yet? Or should I wait? I don't know. I feel like I should wait. Because there's probably some other things that I should do before hard mode. Like build more houses and whatnot. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. By the way, Hive Pack from Queen Bee kinda sucks. It only actually buffs one bee based item. And the rest actually tend to make either the item itself worse or any other weapons used make worse. Is that true? Does it really only affect one, like, properly? I'm learning a lot today about this game, and I thought I knew a lot about it. Oh my god. Usually the bugs are unlucky. I always face the bugs in Minecraft that lost me hardcore worlds. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh god, that sucks. Having, like, losing your Minecraft hardcore world because of a bug and not even skill or anything, but a bug. That's infuriating. I'm so sorry, Rachel. That sucks. I get upset when I lose, like, something because of skill, because then I get mad at myself. But at least it's my own fault and I could do better. But if it's like a bug, like out of my control, then that's just rigged at that point. It's not even you, that's just rigged. Just the game doesn't want you to win. Sometimes in War Thunder, your vehicle will randomly shift around and move in ways usually impossible. It's extremely rare and very confusing. I had it happen to me in panic. Wait, is that like a feature or is that like a bug? If that's a feature, what the shit? If that's a bug, then again, what the shit? Just in a different circumstance, I suppose. But is that a feature? Something about local iframes or whatever, changing how they're registered with the buffed bees that mess with other weapon iframes. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I guess not everything can work perfectly in tone because of the global and local iframes differences, right? If something kind of falls into the global iframes, then it kind of just gets a little ruined because of that. If it's local, then it's really good, but if it's global, then it's like it's only gonna get so good, you know, because now it's got to share iframes with everything else of its stature, or that falls in its category. War Thunder has a lot of funny movement bugs. Oh, so it is a bug. Okay, well that sucks. That's a terrible bug. Why would it? Why haven't they fixed that? Sometimes I revive the worlds if I feel like it was very unfair. Sometimes I let them go. I actually like letting them go some hardcore worlds, but my current world is over 1,000 days old. 1,000 real life days or 1,000 Minecraft days? Because with 1,000 Minecraft days, that's impressive. Hey, look, I got an obsidian rose. How many of those guys have I killed? Oh goodness. Don't look at that, Stage 3 yawning cat. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I didn't pick up an obsidian rose, okay? Just pretend that didn't happen. But my current world is over 1,000 days old. Is that real life days or Minecraft days? If that's Minecraft days, that's impressive as hell. If that's real life days, that's even better. Like, that's crazy. Man, I gotta play Minecraft again. Minecraft is so fun. I just haven't had the time to play it. And I wanna play that with somebody too. I got no one to play that with. I mean, it was 1,000 days old, but I haven't checked it since my driver crash, so I expect I lost a couple months or a couple hundred in game days to it. Oh yeah, you did say that. I remember you saying that, and that still sucks. I'm so sorry. That just kind of ruined all of your fun in it, didn't it? It's a bug. Just gliding across the ground, basically slipping and sliding across the ground in really weird ways before stopping. That is a terrible bug. That is actually terrible. I know what kind of game War Thunder is, so like, why haven't they fixed that? That is a crazy bug. That's terrible. You'd think they would fix that by now, but I don't know. If it's still in the game, then what the fuck? Like, what the hell, man? I don't know. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Face the yawning cat. I'm sorry. Look. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but again, just pretend it's not there. Just pretend it's not there. Just pretend that I didn't. Just pretend that this says 92. Okay, just pretend it says 92. Just pretend. Pretend the 1 is a 9. I know that probably won't help you feel better, but I'm trying. It's not my fault. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's only nearly 2 years old. I started it before my final secondary school year, so I never played it much. Most days were just from my free time in college. I see. Still though, If you played it for so long, that undoubtedly means you were having a good time, and then all of a sudden it just got ruined because of a driver issue, which fucking sucks. Losing world progress like that because of like something out of your control, it's, you know, or unexpected, I suppose. It just sucks. It's a terrible feeling. So I get it. It would pain me so much more if you got rid of that. I'm not going to, don't worry. I know how rare it is, I'm not gonna get rid of it. But I'm sorry I got it so fast. Without even trying to, I wasn't even looking for it. I wasn't thinking about it. I got into single player when my friends became employed and couldn't play. Oh, ah! Ah! Ow! Why did they do so much damage? I'm trying to read a message, you fucking bastards. There's lava there too. I got into single player when my friends became employed and couldn't play anymore, and hardcore makes the game fun. I'm also a very single player heavy person. I play a lot of games single player because, well, okay. I play single player games because for the most time of my life, when I've been playing games like Terraria, for example, none of my friends I played with really liked playing games that I did. Of course, I had a friend group that played Terraria, but that was when I was like 12, 13, when I was young. So, and a lot of those friends now I'm not really friends with anymore. Or I am, but we don't really talk to each other or play games anymore. We do talk to each other, but we don't really play games or anything anymore together. We kind of just talk every now and then and that's it. But, like nowadays, like, I think right now, I don't really have anybody to play Terraria with, so I'm mostly just playing it by myself. So I am kind of with you there. I do play a lot of games by myself because just the games that I do play by myself, no one really plays. No one really plays. Like Binding of Isaac, I don't really... Well, I do know people that play that. I don't really play with them because they play other things too. So I'm mostly just playing games by myself. And then like my other friends, they mostly play like one of them plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, and that's just not my game. I don't like Dead by Daylight. Another one plays, and they also play games like Sons of the Forest, which I like that game, but like, not only do I not own it, but I don't really want to buy it. And then, you know, they just play other games that they deem better, and every time I mention like, hey, I like Terraria, they let me talk about it, but you can clearly tell that they're not like as much as I'm talking about it, like it's just not their game, which is perfectly fine. That's really why I'm just gravitating towards playing games by myself, because all the games that I do play, most of my friends don't play them, or don't prefer to play them. Sometimes if you crash into someone and for some reason continue ramming them, you'll clip into them, causing both of the vehicles to violently shake. Both of the vehicles to violently shake. I saw this in a real time between teammates. That's funny. You could just I don't know why you would ram into someone and keep going. But, you know, I guess people are funny, or people want to do it for the funny. So, you know, there's that. I always tell people the cure to the 2-week Minecraft phase curse is playing hardcore instead, because every accomplishment feels bigger. That is true. People only play people get the strong urge to play Minecraft, and then like after 2 weeks, it's like it's over. They stop playing Minecraft. I know that because I've fallen victim to that one time. But yeah, I guess playing hardcore would fix that, since you'd be risking so much more, and then, you know, everything you do succeed in would, like you said, be a bigger accomplishment. So I guess that would work out in the end. That would work. My friend group are huge Terraria and Minecraft fans, but they just have jobs and usually play with partners instead. That makes sense. I don't really have a friend group anymore. I'm kind of mostly just solo. I guess that's another reason why I'm streaming, because I play solo. And it's nice to be able to find people that, like, you know, to chat with, like you three. You three, or like, Jacob, Rachel, and Stacy, Yarn, and Cat. You guys have been actually making me kind of excited to come back to stream, like, for Terraria. I remember I was at work today, thinking a bunch of random shit, and I was like, one of the thoughts that hit my brain was, oh man, I can't wait to stream today because I want to see those three again, since they're usually fun to talk to. So that's another reason why I'm like kind of trying to stream stuff, because, you know, you can find people that like to sit and talk with you in a game that you're enjoying to play, or that you're enjoying. Um, since I can't play with anybody, so you know, there's that. And I'm having a good time being able to play this game, talk to you guys. I'm having a good time. I have no one to play Helldivers 2 with. I'm too antisocial to play with randoms. The game is basically impossible alone, so I stopped playing it. I have friends, I promise, just none of them have it. I can agree with you on kind of that. I'm honestly in the same boat with you there. Maybe not with Helldivers 2. I do have the game, I just haven't touched it yet. But I am with you in that boat there. What you call it? Like, I'm not antisocial. I'm more of like introvert, where like if someone talks to me, I'll happily talk back with them, but like I'm not really gonna go out of my way to go look for someone to talk to, if that makes sense. I'm more just like I can keep to myself. I can keep to myself comfortably, and if someone wants to talk to me, then you know I'm totally okay with that. But I do have like a pretty short social battery. Like if I'm at like party or something, I'm not a party person. But if I happen to go to like a party or something with like a bunch of people, God, my social battery drains so fast, and I'm just gonna like, after like I want to say, I don't even know how long it takes. I just know it's really fast. Really quickly, I'll just wanna leave or go home and do something else or something, because my social battery is not that big. It's really small. So while I'm not antisocial, I'm not sociably like looking for people to talk to all the time. I'm comfortable being by myself. So you know, that's just me. Um, I'm glad. I'm happy the algorithm is in your favor more than a lot of others I've seen who are always stuck at 0 viewers. That is something that I've noticed. I wonder why. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining at all, but I am wondering why I have noticed people getting no views, while all of a sudden I had like I reached 7 at some point, which isn't a really great number, but for me that's a big number. 2 was a big number for me, shit. But you know what I mean. Like I found that a little strange. I don't really understand how the algorithm works currently, but I am happy that you guys found me, because like I said earlier, I'm having a lot of fun talking to you guys. I'm enjoying your guys' company. Who's next? Rachel. I am an introvert, then I met a friend who opened me up more, who's an extrovert. I'm glad she did that because it means I can make friends with the introverts easier. That's valid. I think that's how it worked for me too. I think that's how it was for me too. I was extreme introvert to the point where, oh my goodness, I got another one. Thanks for yawning, cat. I'm sorry. I got 2 of them and 14, and I have another one. Look, okay, look. This was out of my control. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. It's not. I promise it's not my fault, okay? Look. Okay, I'm... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, goodness. I'm so, I'm so sorry. It was not my fault. Oh, goodness. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. But that's kind of how it was for me too. I was kind of like, I was really strong introvert where I was kind of socially awkward. But after a while, I kind of stopped caring. I see that over there. Don't get off screen. Don't get off screen. Don't get off screen. I kind of just stopped caring because of some friends I had, and because of that, anytime that anytime after I met a few people that were just kind of bringing me out of my shell, I'm still kind of the introvert that I was back then, but at least I'm not like as socially awkward. I do have moments where I'm awkward, but honestly, for me in those moments, it's like it's more comfortable silence. If the other person feels awkward, then it's like I'm not trying to make them feel awkward, but and not to sound rude or anything, but if they feel awkward, that's more on them because at that moment, I'm just more comfortable being silent, or I'm more in like the comfortable silence tone or mood. So when I am silent, it's like I'm not silent because I feel awkward. I'm silent because like I'm just comfortable standing next to you in the silence. That's usually what it is for me. But you know, I guess some people depict that as being socially awkward, but I don't know. Um, Nothing harder than introverts trying to make friends with other introverts. That is pretty difficult. I agree with you there. That's pretty difficult. But I guess all four of us are friends. So you know, there you go. I'm an introvert. So if you guys classify me your friend by this point, then hey, there you go. You got a new friend. You're welcome. Um, yeah, I constantly just want to spontaneously leave calls and streams. That is perfectly understandable. I 100% do that too. Like sometimes I'm in a group call and I'm like, I don't I don't want to be here. Too many people talking. You know, I'm also I have a really bad habit too of like when I'm like, talking to someone and I get excited, I kind of talk over them on accident. I don't mean to. It's just something I do because I'm stupid. It happens. I get too excited. I can't shut up. I don't know. I'm a passionate person, I guess. I talk a lot. Even for being an introvert, if we're talking about something I like, I'll yap forever. I promise you. I will yap forever. Like my writing, I'm a writer. Or like, well, I'm a self-proclaimed writer. Every time I talk about my writing, God, I yap forever. I promise you. I don't want to do that here, but oh God. YouTube is trying to sometimes push small creators now. Most of the time I feel bad when it's good content, but I see why a lot of people have little views. Is YouTube trying to push the small ones? I don't really think I've noticed. Because honestly, every time I see a small one, it's like no one's looking at it, and it makes me feel bad. It's not that I'm trying to pity them, it's just like YouTube's just not working in their favor. But I have noticed that some of them don't care. Some of them just kind of play because they want to, and they stream just because, you know, they want to show off to people who happen to see them. So it's like, you know, more pride to them, power to those people. I'm really like it's people like that are great for, you know, YouTube. People that just don't care about the views, they just play for fun. Like that's great. That's fantastic. The imps favor you. Look, I'm sorry. Not my fault. I promise I wasn't trying. It just kind of happened that way. I've always been a yapper, so being an introvert and a talented yapper makes it difficult. Extroverts see me as awkward and a little weird, and introverts see me as an extrovert. That's also the same for me. I can say the same thing. I am a yapper for when it comes to passion, and I have had other introverts, like some introverted friends that I've made. I have like talked in groups and they all look at me and they're like, he's not an introvert, he's a liar. But no, I'm an introvert. I am 100% introvert. I just, when it comes to passions or things that I'm good at or I'm knowledgeable or like if I'm knowledgeable at something, like for example, if someone talks about the ocean, I'll fucking yap forever. If someone talks about writing or books that I've read at least, I'll fucking talk forever. If someone talks about a game like Terraria, again, I'll fucking talk forever. But if they're talking about things I'm not really knowledgeable in, I'll just kind of keep to myself. I'll listen to them, but like I won't chime in or anything. I'll just acknowledge what they're saying and then be like, I mean, I'll comment. I'll chime in when I'm like honestly asking a genuine question. I do that really frequently. But if I don't know it, I'm not gonna say anything about it, you know. OMG, I do that too. I actually lost a friend. I got kicked out of a friend group because of it. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Wait, you got kicked out of a friend group for what? For yapping? I see one small creator's video per refresh on my For You page that I don't regularly watch. Regularly watch. Honestly, people with subscribers in the low millions and the hundred thousands are so peak. Honestly, people with subscribers in the low millions and the hundreds of thousands are so peak. Man, I wish I was that level, but honestly, I'm comfortable at my level right now. If I was like, you know, if I was on that high level where I had like millions of people like talking in the chat, like for example, like who was like a streamer that like gets popular, like Queso or something. If I had like, you know, millions of or hundreds of people just commenting to the point where I can't even read the live stream or the live talks. God, I feel like my social battery would run out so fast. So you know what? This is more comfortable for me. But I mean, if I do reach that level, not only would I probably get accustomed to it, but it would also be like an accomplishment because then that would mean people enjoy me, you know? People like my company and I would love their company, so it'd be like mutual exchange. So, you know, so true. Very, very true. I got sent an awkward text message last year on Discord. They sent forward basically a spokesperson to call me selfish. Thankfully, I had another friend group who backed me up at the time. They sent someone to call you selfish? For what? What did they call you selfish for? For being an introvert? For having interests? I don't understand people sometimes. That's so mean. Thankfully, you had another friend group to back you up, but why would someone do that to you? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I was chatting over people in the group chat. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's what you were talking about, that you do that too. You get so excited so you talk over people. I mean, again, if you talk over people in the group chat, what does that even mean? And how do you do that in a group chat? And why would they call you selfish for that? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, it's okay. You didn't need them. You got better people. So it's okay. I'm sure by now you moved on. If I had that popularity on my hypothetical channel where people had to donate for me to see messages, I wouldn't stream on my hypothetical channel. Yeah, honestly, I would probably agree. If people had to send me money for me to see their message, I wouldn't stream because I'd feel bad. I don't want people to send. I don't want to make people feel like they have to spend money for me to acknowledge them. That sucks. I would want everybody to be acknowledged at least equally. Like that'd be like rule number 2. Rule number 1 would be to be respectful to not only me but to everybody else in the chat. But rule number 2 would be like, I want everybody to be treated equally, not everybody to be treated like shit or feel like they're ignored or something. I don't want to ignore everybody. But you know, having people like, if I was popular to where like this chat was going on forever like that, it'd be really difficult to acknowledge everybody's message. So it's like it wouldn't really be possible for me to read everybody's message, you know? I would try my hardest, but I feel like at that point I would get a headache and it wouldn't be good for me. And then people would get upset too. It's like, well, the lose-lose situation at that point. But I would hope by then, like, people would understand. Like, if I do reach that point ever, I would hope by then that people would understand that, like, while I can't read everybody's message, I do appreciate that everybody is messaging to begin with. I would hope people would understand that. It was an open bid Discord, so multiple conversations happen. Well, that's bound to happen. Like, if it's a big open Discord, then that's just bound to happen. It's not your fault or anything. I like what Moist Critical did with stopping ways for people to send money to him. I did see that. I did see that, and I respect the man. I've always liked Moist Critical. I respect him more for that too. Is this long enough? Am I even ready for the wall of meat? The hunk of meat? Should I make a house in the desert? So I can get fast access to the dungeon? I should do that. That's like big brain move right there. Big brain. My brain is massive. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I feel like my brain's kind of small and fried. I do not have a lot of sand. What in the actual gobbledygook bottom feeder shit is this amount of sand I have right here? This is not a lot of sand at all. That's not even a field of sand. That's a cup. I have a fucking cup of sand and I got a demon scythe that I don't want. Wow. Magma stone. I like them. Oh wait, stop sending me money. Wasn't a hilarious notification as well. That's funny. Stop sending me money. You should acquire a pygmy necklace. Oh, a pygmy necklace. That's what I'm missing. I need a pygmy necklace. I need Mr. Man. I need to make another house in the jungle too. Oh man, I need to do that. Fuck. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go build a house in the desert so I can move the... He's still here, right? Yeah, he's still here. Let's make a house in the desert so I can go make... Or I can go put this guy there. Then... then I can get a pylon for the desert so I can have quick access to the dungeon for when I beat Terraria later in hard mode. And then... Let's make another house in the jungle so the witch doctor can come by so I can get a pygmy necklace. You're so right. I need a pygmy necklace now. A pygmy necklace will be really nice. Fifth minion? Shit. Say less. Other than that, you're basically all geared up provided you don't want to fish. That is true. I honestly should fish. Endurance potions, that go a long way. I can't make that jump. Hey, endurance potions go a long way. I can get more summoning potions too. What else can I get from fishing? What's another buff from fishing? Oh, Ebon Koi for damage? Like for my whip? I don't know if that'll affect my minions, but it'll definitely affect my whip. Oh man, I really should fish, but at the same time it's like... I don't wanna. We'll see how this goes. I probably won't fight the wall this stream. I probably won't be able to. Unless I fight it at the end, which I might be able to squeeze it in at the end. But we'll see. We shall see what happens, my friends. Okay, house right here? Or on the other side? Yeah, let's do it right here. If I can. Oh, I don't have my, my axe in my pocket. Okay, so I guess I'll make it down here, like really as flat as possible, as I can at least. And we'll see what works from here. Okay, so now I need a shovel. Actually, we're going to put away shovel time. Not hammer time, it's shovel time. Thank God the shovel exists. It's so nice to be able to have one. W shovel, W shovel. Okay. Shovel time, shovel time, shovel time. Do you watch much TV or film? Not really. I watch anime. I don't really watch TV channels or anything though. I sometimes watch movies every now and then, like from my family, but I don't really watch cable or anything myself. I watch anime though, if that means anything. Just asking since I've been watching stuff lately coming up to the Oscars and being around award season. I got you, I got you. But no, I don't really watch stuff. Just anime, not like actual TV or anything. I mean, I guess I watch the news every now and then, just to catch up on life and stuff, but I don't watch like TV. And even then, when I watch the news, it's like, I don't, like when I watch the news, it's just news. I don't really, I watch it like, what? I watch the news like, not once a blue moon, but like, no, I watch it well, not every day. Frequently. Just not, what is it? Just not, I watch the news, just not, all the time. Does that make more sense? I think that makes more sense. Can I make sand brick via workbench, or do I need a furnace? Let's see. Can I make it via... A workbench? Oh. Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll make it at the furnace, I guess. Sandstone. Okay. If I need some of that back into sand, I could just shimmer it. Alright, let's make the long trek back over to the dungeon. I should make them the snow house too. Just another person to have. I destroyed a plane in a tank. I destroyed a plane in a tank with its main anti-tank gun, and I felt really good about it. France and War Thunder hits different. I'm glad you felt good about it. I'm glad you feel accomplished. I forgot I don't take fall damage anymore, so I don't need to worry about jumping off cliffs. I can just jump off every other cliff I want to. Okay. So, what other streamers do you guys watch? I know Jacob, you watch Anthony, but like, do you watch anybody else? And then Rachel and Stage 3 Yarn and Cat, do y'all watch like what other streamers do y'all watch? Do y'all watch other small streamers? Or do y'all watch like, do y'all have like big people that y'all go to? No, no what? Oh yeah, sandstone. So can I block swap with sand? Yes, I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like the block swapping is kind of slow, but maybe it was always slow. I'm not too sure though, if I'm honest. Okay, so let's do... No, let's do like this right here, right? There we go, let's do that. Little pyramid, yes. I used to watch Queso and Joe Bart. I used to watch a lot of small streamers before, but I became more of a VOD watcher. Oh, I got you. I'm happy you're here to to accompany me then. This is just about the only stream I actually watch. For real? That's an honor. I'm happy to hear that. That makes me happy. Now I feel special. Only other somewhat small YouTuber I sometimes watch from streams is Cloud_, who streams the game Fort. I don't know who that is, but I can always do a little quick Google research. I watch a lot of small Minecraft streamers, especially when trying to find something I can watch within my time zone. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, everybody's got a different time zone, right? For me right now it's 9 p.m. I don't exactly know what time it is for you guys, but at least for me it's 9 p.m. Any streams I watch are edited down streams turned into videos. My favorite people who do this are Martin Sido Pants and Penguins. Gotta look those people up too. I have 3 people to look up now. I remember mine was always an hour ahead of yours. Okay, so Jacob's time is 10 p.m. then. Because one thing I don't want to do is like keep you guys awake if like it's y'all's bedtime or something, you know? If y'all get tired or like y'all can obviously sleep. I'm not holding like a crutch over or anything. But I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm having a good time with you guys here. I know I said that already, but I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true. All I have is lead armor, and I killed a demon holding a voodoo doll and it nearly fell into lava. You should be careful with that. Don't let that happen if you're not prepared. You have lead armor. Don't do that. Do not let that happen. Okay. Anyone like the desert theme? Surface desert theme? Or do you prefer the underground desert theme? Which, if you did, I wouldn't blame you because that track slaps so hard for some reason. It's 2 a.m. for you, Rachel. What are you doing up at 2 a.m.? But I sleep very late. Oh, jeez. I mean, I see. I do happen to watch a few cut Minecraft streams as well. Oh, you watch Minecraft streams, Jacob? I didn't know that. Are you like a Minecraft enjoyer, or are you just someone that watches Minecraft for like see how people play it, or do you play Minecraft? Going to hell was brave with lead armor. Just for all the first couple buildings I visited have 0 chests. Yeah, going to hell with just lead armor, that's kind of brave. Even I wouldn't do that. If anything, right now, like me building that thing down there, that was my first time to the underworld in this world. And I have B armor, so that tells you something about me. I'm a scaredy cat. Cactus. Honestly, I think the underground desert theme is one of the very few Terraria themes I don't particularly like. Oh, how come? What about it do you not like? That makes sense, though. You're not going to like every track in this game, but I'm curious. What is it about that track you do not like? Ooh, stupid vulture, being a nerd. That Martin guy beat Minecraft while all mobs in the time moved at 4 times speed. Mobs also had 4 times attack speed. Okay, first of all, holy fuck, that's insane. And that actually sounds like a fun watch. I gotta be honest. That sounds like something that like even I would enjoy watching. I wanna watch. I've seen clips of stuff like that on Instagram. I sometimes I scroll through Instagram just because I'm bored, and I'll see a clip like that, and I'm like, man, that looks like fun. I wonder if they did a whole playthrough, and I never look it up because I just kind of forget about it. It's usually when I'm like bored and doing other things, or when I have like a quick time to look at my phone, and I want to look through all my stuff and like look through all my messages and things, and I get sent memes and stuff. You know, it's just in those times. I think playing Minecraft is okay. I love watching people who are good at it though. Perhaps Mushroom? Mushroom biome music? Actually, I just watched a smaller YouTuber beat Terraria with 300 times the mob spawn. Who was it? I know there is a YouTuber out there who did that, but he was like a well-known one. What, a smaller one? Who was it? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's do 17 this time. Again, I know. Very, very, very good house building skills, am I right? My house building skills are fantastic. I can build every kind of house you can ever imagine. I can build a box, and another box. And did you know I can also build a box? That's crazy, right? But did you also know that I can build an even bigger box? Oh my god. He can build everything. He's a genius. That's what I am. A genius. I'm a master builder that has, as they say. I don't know what. While it certainly fits the general desert theme, it feels like it doesn't really fit the Terraria theme, nor the general feel of the actual Terraria desert to me. That is very valid for some. Like I was saying the other day, I like the desert theme a lot because it just slaps, at least in my opinion. But like it slaps for no reason. Like, it just seems random on why it slaps as hard as as it does. But it does seem random and very non-Terraria-esque. I wonder if there's any other track that seems like that in your opinion though. Like, is there another track out in the game that you think doesn't fit? Honestly, as much as I like the theme, I don't think it fits what it's going on. But Moonlord, as much as I like Moonlord's music, I don't think his theme fits him very well. He's supposed to be like the final boss of the game, but like for some reason when I listen to his music, it makes me think I'm at like a rave or something. Not fighting the final boss, which is like an eldritch being related, like resembling Cthulhu. I feel like I'm supposed to be at like a party or something, like getting wasted and whatever. Not not what's actually going on, you know? If that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it's a good theme, it's just very not fitting. Oh shit, I did it again. His original idea was 100 times speed, by the way. Even at 4 times the skeletons and ghast had assault rifles. At 100 times speed, it was literally impossible with the minigun skeletons and all. Yeah, I mean, if they had assault rifles at 4 times, then yeah, there's no way 100 times speed is even close on the margin. That's just not gonna happen. Did you know I can build the worst boxes even slower? That goes for me too. That goes for me too. Not just you. You're not alone in that. I can do that too. See, I'm cool too. I think. I don't know if you guys know Solo Noah, but I've been watching his blind Terraria playthroughs recently. As of his most recent stream, he's just after killing the mech bosses. I don't know who that is, but oh god, hiccups. I don't know who that is, but I wish them luck. If it's a blind playthrough, judging by the fact you said blind, I'm assuming he's never played the game before. I wish him luck. It's always fun seeing somebody play a game for the first time that you've been playing for years and seeing their reactions to everything. So, you know, always a good time. At least I think so. Most people probably don't, but I do. Most of the time, I don't care if a track doesn't fit the game, unless if Plants vs. Zombies had Doom music. I don't usually care as long as the music remotely fits and sounds good. That's valid. That's very, very valid. You'll obviously have some tracks in games that don't fit what's going on. But sometimes it doesn't bother you. Other times you'll be like, the immersion's kind of weird in the situation because it is. But again, it's like it's not too much of a bothersome sometimes, if I'm honest. It does feel like those big screen mascots at raves too, with him and his arms up in the background. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, not to mention that the whole world goes black, so it's like perfect for you to like pull out some colors and stuff. But you know, it just seems like Moonlord is more of a raver than a final boss. He's the DJ in the background. You're fighting the final boss is the ultimate DJ. Yeah, it fits the alien-y feel, but not so much of the boss feel. Yeah, so that's what I'm agreeing to too. It does feel like I'm listening to like something that doesn't belong here, but it doesn't feel final bossy. And he's supposed to be the final boss. He's supposed to be like he's the reason why we're here in the first place. It doesn't really feel like it, you know? That's what I'm saying. He showed how a skeleton fires at 100 times speed. All I can say is that it rivals the A10 Warthog's giant minigun. That is scary, and also hilarious. He got popular recently because his chat voted for him to completely beat Terraria, and he didn't know what it was. He opened up the game and gave up on it for being a 2D game. People flamed him for how much he hated the idea of a 2D game, but now he's huge into the game and completely dogs on his previous take. Or at least he understood where he went wrong. Throwing glow sticks everywhere during the Moonlord fight. Yeah, just do that. That's exactly what it's fitting for. I actually stopped mid-Moonlight fight and played my own music. Plantera feels more epic. Oh, Moonlord, you mean? I actually stopped mid-Moonlord fight and played my own music. Plantera seems more fitting. For Moonlord, I don't I don't know if Planteras fits. The reason why Planteras fits Plantera so well is because she's supposed to be a play off of Pantera, and Pantera is a rock band. I think that's why Plantera's as rocking as it is, it fits her because that's just the reference. So I think Plantera fits Plantera precisely. I don't know if it fits Moonlord though. Do you sell a thing since you're in the desert? No, I gotta move you to the jungle. Um. Also, wait, wasn't there some sort of lore where like the guide is the son of the Moonlord and Nymph, and the ninja is the King Slime is the guide's brother? I don't know if he's the son of the Moonlord, but I do know that he is that the guy the King Slime in or the guy in King Slime is his brother. I do know that. I just don't know if um I just don't know if I don't think huh. I don't think I don't think he's Moonlord's son or something. I'm not sure about that one. I might have to research again because I know Terraria has some weird lore, but I don't know. I'll have to look into that myself. I'm curious myself too. Or was it just memes as years ago? I don't. Some of the I know the King Slime thing is true, but I don't know about Moonlord thing. That one might be a meme. Moonlord, I'm tired. Turnip Boy Robs a Bank is my favorite example that modern 2D games can be good. That is a game, right? Like Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. There's like a game like that too. I know that. I wish Moonlord, I wish Moonlord had some alien-y metal music going on, or maybe I'm just too big of a metal fan. I mean, hey, if you're a metal fan, then you know whatever works for you, right? I do wish that Moonlord had a bit more of a fitting theme too, but again, Moonlord's theme right now, as cool as it sounds, it just doesn't fit him in my opinion. It just I don't know if he needs a new one. He's already got his own unique one, but you know. I'm not much of a metal fan, but metal music for Moonlord actually sounds pretty nice. Honestly, I can kind of see that happening. If they do that, that'd be kind of cool. I'm inclined to agree. Rich mahogany and bamboo. The bamboo. I like to make another house in the jungle so the witch doctor can live there. I saw a recording of a Pantera concert with the caption of "I came here to fight a boss. What is this?" with an image of Pantera in the corner. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I love that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. My nose is itchy. Ah! While Helldivers could benefit with a very good guitar track, its orchestral track is great. Same with War Thunder. Oh, Helldivers has orchestra as its track? Man, I love orchestra. I used to play an orchestra instrument back in high school. I love orchestra. Orchestra is like one of my favorites. It's always so nice to listen to. God, I love orchestra. I'll do like a dip in the floor actually. I'll do like what I did in the desert. I think I'll do another one like this too. There you go. Yeah, I'll do this. This seems better. My nose is itchy. Ugh. Why does my nose keep itching on me? I hate it. Stop it. You're supposed to be nice to me because you're part of me. Nose bastard. You nose bastard. Let's do since it's gonna have a bamboo wall, then it's gonna have this with these. I mean, I was a huge Stardew Valley fan before Terraria, so I've always loved it. Been massive into pixel art too for years. I remember when I first got Stardew Valley, I fucking played that shit like non-stop. I love that game. And I've always been a pixel art fan too. Terraria I think is it's not the first 2D game I've played, but it is like a 2D game I've been playing for years. I've been playing since I think I played like ever since like 6 months after it was first released. I've been playing this game for a long time. When I said I was old, man, I mean, I'm not actually old, but according to Stacer Yawning Cat, I'm actually not reaching the years that people are claiming to be old, but I do feel old. I love the summons line behind you, like a school trip. Yeah, they're getting ready for school right now, or they're following me because they're trying to learn like what to do if they were in my situation, if that makes sense. They're learning from me, and they love me. At least I hope they do. They're with me at all times. At least I hope that they're with me because they love me, and not because they feel like they need to. But I don't know. I can't read their mind or anything, so if they secretly hate me, then, well, shit. I guess they better sleep with an eye open. Alright, let's put the witch doctor over here. Oop. Okay. Go home. He's about to turn nighttime, so he's about to move in. So I can get the pygmy necklace. Still not a single blood moon, by the way. It just turned nighttime and I just thought about it. Not a single blood moon. Why ever not? First the traveling merchant didn't want to show up. And now a blood moon doesn't want to show up? Like, come on, the blood moon exists to fuck me in the ass. Why does that not want to happen? Am I just the most unlucky player here ever? Is there something I'm doing wrong? Does the game not like me? Or... Man, what did I do wrong to this game? Something does not like me here. I don't know what, but something doesn't like me here. Yeah, when you drop in the pod the orchestra anthem of Super Earth, the game's main theme plays. That's fantastic. Orchestra is just a fantastic kind of piece or genre. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. My younger sister calls anyone above the age of 18 unk, so it's rough out here. Then I guess I'm reaching that age. I guess I'm unk apparently. I mean, she doesn't know me, but I guess that's what I am. They love you so much that they convince the enemy imps to drop obsidian roses more often. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. It was out of my control. Maybe it was a lantern night. Maybe there was a lantern night going on that I didn't know. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, because I'm usually not that lucky. I'm usually pretty unlucky. My luck kind of sucks in games. Or had to have been a lantern night. I got the obsidian rose curse through the screen and acquired one myself. Oh no. Stacia Yawning Cat, don't read that. Don't read what Rachel just said. You're gonna be even more sad. I'm happy for you, Rachel, but I'm so sorry, Stacia Yawning Cat. Oh, cat. Voice crack. Still no blood moon? Lucky. Not for me. Unlucky for me. I want to get the necklace. That's what I want. Oh, the dog's over here. Puppo. Well, I don't really want what that guy's selling. No, I kind of want the dog over here. You know what? I want to give the dog to the guide. I'm gonna give the dog to the guide, because I love dogs. Dogs are my favorite animal. As for over there, oh shit, I probably should have moved someone over there first. God damn it. I'll do it later. I've gotten 3. I don't need 3. I don't need 1. I want a blood moon. Where's my blood moon at? Why don't I have one yet? Why do I suck? Why does the game... Okay. Why does the blood moon not like me? Am I scary? Do I look... Guys, do I look scary? I don't think so, right? I got a nice gladiator helmet on. I got a nice lady with wings and an axe in her hands. I don't look scary. I don't even think I look scary in real life. I think in real life I look pretty nice. I've been told I'm a giant teddy bear in real life. So, no.
I don't know. Oh yeah, pygmy necklace, pygmy necklace, pygmy necklace. Pygmy necklace. What's up, dude? Pygmy necklace, 16 gold? You gotta be fisting me, dude. 15 gold. Highway robbery, if you ask me. Whatever. Watch me get good. I don't care about Meredith. Violent? Violent again? Menacing. I feel like I need warding though, because truth be told, I'm still kind of weak side. Oh, but that's expensive. Oh, I didn't realize how much money I spent on that. Oh, fuck my tits, dude. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I don't even know how much money I had before this. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. I guess I'll keep menacing. I'm gonna lose. I'm already frail as a dog, though. It's fine. Okay. I guess I put the ram rune over this. I'm not really sure where I want to put the ram rune. I'll probably put it over this. Yeah. It breaks fall. It stops fall damage anyway, from what I know. I know what you must do for a blood moon. Okay. Please enlighten me. I got a blood moon while grinding for the ancient shadow set in the corruption. Where's my blood moon at? Maybe you're stealing all the blood moons from me, Jacob. That's probably what it is. Go fishing for gold crates for the enchanted sundial and shimmer it into the enchanted moondial. Then just use that whenever you can, otherwise just rest in bed permanently. I could do that, but that's a lot of waiting around. A lot of waiting around. I don't want to bore anybody. I don't want to bore you guys. Though that does give me a lot of time to talk to you guys, so I guess that would work in my favor. I'm gonna finally brave checking out my hardcore world. Okay. Awesome, awesome. If you do that, then at least like share with me how it is or what you think. Oh, by the way, not sure if you're aware, but the roller skates essentially act as faster near instant acceleration Hermes boots. They're quite useful for the wall of flesh. I was thinking about that and I was gonna use them, but I don't know. This is kind of goated. The chillet. That's why I bought them though. I bought them for that reason. I was thinking of using them for the wall of flesh, but well, this entire time I've been thinking like, chillet, kind of goated. But the roller skates are good too. I honestly don't know. I might bring both and try both out and see what works out better. But well, you know what? Since Chillet's really good for dashing through things, I can't exactly dash through the wall. So I think you're right that it might be better to take the roller skates because I don't need to worry about dashing. You can't dash through projectiles. Granted, I'll be able to dash through like the leeches and stuff, but like I think the roller skates will probably be better anyway. I could probably just kill the leeches overall rather than having to dash through them. It's just the hungry that'll probably be an issue. So maybe I'll use the roller skates. I'll probably use the roller skates. You're probably right. Nuh-uh. If I could, I would divert mine all to you because you're better than I am and you have buddies to help. I'm not better than you. But I do have friends that can help me. These little buddies. But I'm not better than you. Problem with Chillet when using the wait, no, you took off the feral claws. Shouldn't be much of an issue then. But just in case, I'll mention that trying to dash backwards with Chillet doesn't work very well. Yeah, I did find that out. It's kinda, yeah, it looks kinda weird. So he kinda seems more fitting for dashing forward. I did learn that the weird way. So I think you are right that roller skates are probably going to be like just 100% better in this fight. I'm gonna sell. What do I have? 3 shackles. I have 4 shackles. I don't need fucking 4 shackles, bro. Just sell some. And let's sell the normal band of regeneration. Make up for some of that money that I lost. Get rid of that too. So let's see. Wall of Flesh is next. I got 4 summons because of the Bewitched. I have Strategist, and I have another mount because of this. I have 3 Sentries. What else? I can get a 5th summon because of a Summoning Potion. Oh, I can get a 5th summon right now because of the Pygmy Necklace. There, look, I have 5, so I can have 6, a 6th summon with the Summoning Potion. Oh, there's another whip I can make. I can make the Spinal Tap. I haven't made the Spinal Tap yet. I can make it. I can make that. Cobweb, I believe? Oh, did Pip move in the desert? Yeah, he moved in the desert. Which is a shame because he's right next to his dungeon home, but he moved over there, so I can teleport over here now. Thank God. Okay, well. I can make a Spinal Tap. Right. How do I make a Spinal Tap? Apparently I forgot how to make a Spinal Tap. Dude. Spinal Tap. Oh my goodness. Spinal Tap. Workbench. Wait. Did motherfucker say 90 bones? You just said 90 bones? Are you... 90 bones? 90? 90. Are you... Bruh. 90? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess good thing I made that pylon over by the dungeon, am I right? Alright, fine. Let me move slime over here too. Let me move you. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go in the dungeon for some bones. Yippee! We love dungeon bludgeoning. Or dungeon crawling. Alright, let's explore the dungeon for some dudes. Yeah, you're probably better, I think. You're making me second guess myself. I would curse you, but then you might turn into Skeletron, and I don't have my lightsaber or bow. How am I making you second guess yourself? And you never know. If you do curse me, I could turn into Skeletron and come beat you up. Not that I'm gonna do that. I don't want to beat you up, but I mean, if I'm cursed, technically it would be out of my control, right? So, better safe than sorry. Also, using the roller skates means you can free up an accessory slot. The boots you have right now, forgot the name. They're called Spectre Boot. You're right though. If I do put on the roller skates, I could take off my Hermes boots and put on another accessory. What other accessory I want to put on in place of that? I have no idea, but I could. And I should. And maybe I would. Maybe I would. Do I have a key? So I can have another slime to at least take up a house slot. There was a dungeon slime down here. There you go. Key. Ow. I mean meow. There you go. I know this whip isn't practical, but you can't admit that. You gotta admit that, like, the meteor spawning is just really cool. I'm in love with it, at least. I'm in love with this game, man. 90 bones? There's an inflation crisis in the bone economy, though. You are very right. There is crackdown going down in the bone economy right now. That's why I'm back over here to try to scrounge up the scraps I can get, you know? But man, that bone economy, really depressing right now. Did you build that dungeon? I never seen a structure like that. No, actually. This is what the dungeon looks like 1.4.5. This is what the dungeon looks like now. Like, this is a new dungeon. It looks really nice. I don't know why they decided to change it up, but that's the dungeon now. That's how it's gonna look like every time you build a new world. It's gonna look like that. It looks fantastic. I don't think they needed to update it, but it looks really good. Oh, a spider cave. I know where to go in hard mode. But yeah, the dungeon looks really good. The dungeon got updated in 1.4.5. Now there's like 3 or 4 unique dungeon top designs, original included. Oh, the original one's still in the game. That's great. That's what I like to hear. But man, that dungeon up there is really nice. Yeah, it's way too nice. A little way too nice. It always looked blockier. Yeah, well, now they changed it, and now it looks as great as it does. Again, not necessary, but I'm glad they changed that, because that looks fantastic up there. That's so cool. It looks awesome. Yes, you're right. It does look awesome. I wholeheartedly agree. This game is just awesome. That's what I'm trying to say here. Am I sitting on this game's cock? Probably, but, you know, I'm proud to do that. That sounds kind of weird, but I'm proud to do it, so whatever. Much needed updated dungeons. That's why mine doesn't look as cool. Because you're not because you're not updated? Yeah, you might be outdated. Oh, you play on console, right? Actually, this console... Is console still behind on the on updates? I don't know how behind console is on updates. I know console used to be pretty behind, but I thought that when they were making 1.4.5, they wanted to make it to where console was up to date with PC now, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how that works right now. Anyway, Spinal Tap. What am I gonna replace? The Snapthorn or the Star Crash? I might just actually keep all three of them. Just to have like variety. Guys, I lost 400 Minecraft days. 400? Worse than I expected. Oh my god. 400 days? Oh my god. That is absolutely terrible. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. First of all, how do you know you lost 400 days precisely? And secondly, oh my god. That is so many days. That's so much progress just gone. I am so sorry. Oh my god. That sucks. That actually fucking sucks. I would be pissed myself. Oh my god. I don't even know what I can say besides giving my apologies. Oh man. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. No, I got a random different one. Mine is updated. Oh, I see, I see. I guess it is up to date then. On console. There was this mega build I was working on and the land is completely normal there. My days were at 1,000 before now. They are at 600 on the counter. There's a day counter feature in the settings of Minecraft. Oh my god. That's fucking tragic, dude. Like, that fucking sucks. I am so sorry. I don't know what to say. I am sorry. That fucking sucks. Why did that even happen? That's what I want to know. I'll just sell this pressure plate. I don't really want it. Just a pressure plate. I guess I can also put away my defender medals. They're technically money, so I can do that. Okay, Okay. So now I have a pygmy necklace. If I were to replace the Spectre boots, what would I replace that with? Because I'm gonna put on the roller skates, so technically I could replace it, but with what? Magma Stone? I kinda already do fire damage with a Star Crash. Maybe extra DPS with the Bone Helm? Hive Pack. If I put on the Stinger, if I were to get a Blood Moon, I could technically get the Stinger necklace and then. Actually, that's probably what I would replace it with, the Stinger necklace. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I should earn. But to do that, I gotta get a fucking goddamn Blood Moon, which. Where the hell is my Blood Moon at, huh? Where's my Blood Moon game? Where is it at? Why haven't you given me one? I don't know if I'm gonna allow myself to edit back the land I painstakingly dug out for a full two IRL months and give myself back the amount of sand I dug to. I mean, if you don't want to, then you don't have to. There's nothing forcing you to do so. Man, I am so sorry. That's a lot of wasted time because of this issue. Do not use the hive pack. Okay. I won't use the hive pack. I won't use the hive pack. So if you said that the hive pack is only good for one thing, what is that one thing it's good for? I don't remember if I asked that or not. Man, my throat is dry. I am a yapper. I talk a lot. I talk so much that someone probably out there, not you guys, but someone out there is probably thinking I should shut the hell up right now. I talk so much. Just hold on, I'm just taking something real quick, I'm sorry. Looking at my phone. My phone, because it's a great big phony. You're a great big phony. Phone. What is happening on the phone? Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm sorry. I know phones, right? God, get rid of them. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Alright, I'm done looking at my phone. I'm done being my nerdy little self. I was looking up an ocean fact, I'm sorry. I might do that. I hate the idea of wasting my entire college free time digging pixel art game sand just to have lost it. I don't care if it's considered cheats. I mean, technically it's not considered a cheat because you worked for that, so it's like, it's not cheating at that point. You already worked, you already put in the effort. It just, the game just fucked you over for some reason. So I don't think it's cheating. If someone thinks it's cheating, then, well, I mean, it's your game, not theirs. I'm trying to figure out at what point I get bored enough to list and explain almost every large caliber ammo in War Thunder. You and War Thunder, Jacob, you love that game, which is good. That's great. I'm glad you have a game you love. I'm not entirely certain, but I think it was the bow drop from the Queen Bee that actually got buffed from it, and barely at that. So, Bee's Knees? Bee's Knees is a fantastic weapon, by the way. I just want to say that now. I humbly request that you list and explain almost every large caliber ammo in War Thunder. Starting yap session alert, yap session alert, here we go, yap session in the chat. Yap session in the chat, here we go. War Thunder yap session. Thanks for the warning too. Alright, well while y'all yap it up together. I can't really force a blood moon because it's like, what can I do for a blood moon? All I gotta wait is just wait with my pants down and then it'll eventually come by, right? I guess I could fish. I could fish. Go fish. Where is my fish stuff? Fish stuff. Fiberglass. Alright, get some master. Journeyman bait. Precious bait. Worm. Who up playing with their worm? Not me. I'm not up playing with my worm. I'm up playing with my fish. Alright, so if I go down here... It's so dark down here. Oh, another thing I should do is Torch God, just to have Torch God out of the way. I should go with Torch God. Probably will. Maybe down here. Oh, down here. Let's do it right here, actually. Let's set up Torch God real quick. Pickaxe. Alright, guys. Gonna do the hardest boss in the game. Torch God. Torch God, the god of torches. Torch God. These torch gods flavor. I think it's just a bottle of water with one of each plant. One of each plant? What the fuck? That's a lot. That's expensive. But is that a thing? Torch gods flavor? I don't even know what that is. Torch gods flavor. That's funny. Is it like a potion? I'm assuming. Dang, if only this pickaxe was a little faster, don't you say? Or would you say? If only it was a little faster, but alas, it is not fast at all. It is very slow. Very, very slow. Very slow. Did I get any? I got gel. Not a lot, but it's something. Jacob's having his yap session. W yap session, by the way. The torch god's favor makes every torch you place match the biome you place it in, increasing luck. While the flavor retroactively changes all nearby torches to match the biome. Oh! So you don't have to go break every other torch. You could just drink this potion and it'll do it for you. That's actually... That's good. What? No way they made that. That's awesome. I remember when they first added torch luck and they made it to where having a wrong biome torch was actually negative luck. That was really weird. I'm glad they changed that, but man, that was bad. I did not like that. But now if that was still a feature, then it's like the torch god's flavor just would recommend that entirely. That's so good. That's really good even. Oh, my eye. It's itchy. Ouchie. Someone scratched my eye for me while I'm playing Terraria game. Someone's gonna walk in my room, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of my room, I'm playing! And then it's gonna be like the AI voice, Terraria. That's what it's gonna be like. Old meme, old meme. Man, this pickaxe is really not... While it's strong, God, it's not fast at all. This is slow right here. I know I'm not exactly the miner right now. I'm like, what you call it? I don't know what this. I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. Slight correction to the flavor. It's not an instantaneous thing. It gives a buff that causes the torch changing effect for 8 minutes. Oh wait, 8 minutes. Not as long as I was thinking it was gonna be. But 8 minutes is still a pretty long time for a game like this. So you know what? I'm cool with that. And he also said it's not instantaneous. Does it like change it over time? How does that work? I don't have my thing. I can't break this tree in the way. Okay, tree broken. Is this enough to make Torch God thing here? I can't place torches yet because he'll just fucking come out of nowhere. Well, he is not really a thing. It's more just torches to start firing at me, like, you know. Alright, let's start with this little yap session here. There's APCR, armor piercing composite rigid, high velocity, large amount of penetration, and low post penetration damage. Another widely used older shell, APHE, armor piercing high explosive, similar velocity and penetration to AP but explodes after penetration, giggity. A typical anti-infantry shell, PHE, high explosive, explodes immediately against solid objects, causing high pressure. Very high caliber, HE could be effective against thick armor. Awesome, awesome. I'm loving the yap session. We love yap sessions. Especially when they're about passions. God, I could yap forever about what I'm writing about. God, I wish I could like, tell people, but man. I want to like... I told people already, but I don't want to tell like the world or anything. It happens really fast, but at first I thought it was a drink this and all torches around you instantly convert once, so it's better than I thought. If it happens over time, that's still really good. And a great change. A nice little like thing to add. It wasn't necessary, but it's nice that it's in the game. Alright. Torch God, Torch God. Torch God, Torch God, Torch God, Torch God. The God of torches, whatever that means. Wouldn't that technically mean he's just the god of fire? Is like the torches is just a bunch of fire, so it's like wouldn't that just be that what that mean? God of fire, torches. The pain about this though is that I'm gonna have to break all these torches. If I had like a bucket of water, that'd be really easy, but I don't have a bucket of water on me on my person at the moment, so it's like unfortunate. Unfortunato. Is this not enough torches? Do I need more torches? It pains me that you aren't using the roller skates to place the platforms and torches. I am so sorry. I don't have them on me at the moment. uh, sorry. Can't say I play many games where HEs have been particularly useful. Also, there is evidently a small pool of water above you that you can use to break torches later. Oh, above me? Oh, yeah, you're right, because of this fucking stream here. Of course there's a stream above me. It's kind of far up, though. Jesus. Look how far up this stream is. You're very right, though. You're very right. So, is this not enough torches? Or am I an idiot? Or something along the line? Is this not 100 torches? I mean, I guess it isn't. It doesn't... Oh, never mind. It is 100 torches. Yippee! Did Torch Guy get a new track? Ow. They did not. They did not give Torch God a metal theme. They... Look, they did not give Torch God a metal theme. They didn't do that. That's not something they did. That's... No, this is the same, right? I thought the song was always around. No, this is definitely new. Torch God shared the same theme, I think, for the brain. This is new. I do not... Okay. I mean, I'm not... Okay. I know I sound like it. Like, I'm against it. I'm not against it. But you give Torch God a theme that sounds like this? Out of everybody you could have given this to, you gave it to Torch God? I probably just sound like a hater, but... What the... Okay, well... Whatever, who cares? Let's just get it over with. Wow, they gave Torch God a rock theme. That's interesting. That's funny too. I find that kind of funny. Why? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you give him a rock theme? I keep saying him. It's an it. Why did they give it a rock theme? Why did... I'm sorry. I keep looking away from the screen. Why did they give it a rock theme? Why is that something they went with? Can't say I've heard that one either. It has to be new. Yeah, that has to be new. Okay, well. Um. Alright, I guess. I guess this is a thing. Oh, there you go. I did it. Okay. Why? Why did they do that? Why is that something they went with? I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not a hater. I don't hate it. But I'm just so confused. I'm so lost. I mean, whatever. It's not the first rock theme they have in the game. There's Plantera, obviously. Plantera's been around forever. Oh, that was satisfying. Did you hear that noise of all the torches breaking? That was satisfying. Give me all my torches back. Torch guide is done. Did I eat it? No. No, I did. Okay. Going home. It's nighttime and I didn't get a warning of any blood moon because of course I didn't. The blood moon didn't come because of course it didn't. The blood moon doesn't like me because of course it doesn't. I don't know what I did wrong to the blood moon, but it just doesn't like me because of course it doesn't. Blood moon is mean, man. The blood moon is a mean bitch. Okay, well. I mean, I guess I don't care. Well, I do, but I don't know. The blood moon doesn't like me. Alright, let's go fishing. Oh, it's daytime. I guess it was already nighttime. Ram rune. Okay. I got a compass. So, let's fishing spot over here. I'm stuck. By the way, can I just say that having 5 summons in pre-hard mode is actually pretty crazy? I think it used to be only 3 max, right? But 5 is kind of insane. For pre-hard mode? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? 5 summons? What's the benefit for this whip? Performs better against multiple targets than most whips, but why? Why does it perform better than most whips? Like, what about it makes it perform better than most whips? I don't really know what that means. At least I'm not sure what that means. Well, I can't fish while standing while rope. That's fine. I guess it's time to fish. I guess it's time to fish. Fish for a little bit. Fish, fish, fish. Maybe I'll make this a little bigger. I'll probably just get rid of this little mound here. My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. It's starting to itch. It's starting to itch real bad. Oh god. Ah, my nose. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. Alright, let's move this one out first. That way I could use the better bait, I guess. Let's put a torch down here because it's kind of dark. Okay. Here, here, and here. There we go. Look at that. That's crazy. I think I have a banner for a cave bat too. Actually, I do. Boom. Cave bat will mess. Armored cave fish. Look at that. That's what I was looking for. A very modern round APF SDS armor piercing fin stabilized starting sabot, similar to APDS with the sabot, but fin stabilized and very long. Fine stabilized and very long. The length of the projectile adds durability to the round. We love yap sessions. The spinal tap performs better because whips lose damage per consecutive target they hit. The reason you were dealing one of damage to the Eye of Cthulhu, the spinal tap has much better damage fall off rates. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Well, now I know. So spinal tap is just good altogether. I actually didn't even know that. That's a great thing to know. Thank you. Honestly, I think the APF SDS is one of the ones I heard from that unrelated game. Eater of Worlds, not actively. Oh, I got you. I didn't even notice I was doing 1 damage to the Eater. I know. No wonder he whooped my ass the first time. I like how there's a boss in this game called the Eater of Worlds. Out of context, that sounds wild. You mentioned you were dealing one stuff? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're very right. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. The first time you fought it anyways. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I'm an idiot. Hey, golden crate, look at that. What's in it? Nothing. Yippee! We love nothing! My nose is itchy again! God damn it! Ah! Iron crate. Slime is falling from the sky again? I've had 3 slime rains and no blood moon, dude. Where the hell is my blood moon? I mean, it can't happen right now because it's 9 in the morning, but bro, where is my blood moon, game? Give me my blood moon. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want blood in my moon. I'm over here fishing with the master. Bait. Armored cavefish is exactly what I wanted from down here too. Because they make endurance potions, which endurance potions are really handy. I get to stack more endurance with that worm scarf. I know it doesn't stack like 17 plus 10 is 27. I know it doesn't do that. It does like a formula. I know that's how damage reduction in this game works. Kind of annoying, but I mean, gotta make it balanced, right? Are bombfish sticky? I think they are. I think they stick to walls. Oh, I didn't catch anything. I'm an idiot. Yippee! Fishing! We love fishing in Terraria. Terraria fishing. I mean, I know why I'm fishing. It's because it's gonna benefit me on the wall. The wall of fisting. What is that? What are you? Can't even see your name because you just got obliterated. I didn't even get to see what it was. It was something slime. The real slime shady. Yes, bombfish are sticky. I thought they weren't, but Wiki says I'm wrong. I mean, I guess I could test it, right? Oh yeah, look at that. They are sticky. Huh. Oh my god, there's a fucking boulder up there. Wow, what are the odds of finding that? Wooden crate me. Actually, I'm also down here to look for golden crates, right? Because you said golden crate drops sundial, enchanted sundial. Maybe it's a friendly boulder. You should release it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's remove the. It didn't look very friendly to me. Oh, you know what? You know what was wrong? Oh, I know why it wasn't friendly. It wasn't friendly because I wasn't standing directly under it. I should have stood directly under it. That would have made it friendly, right? Would have made it my friend. Because it would have landed on me and then would have been like, hey, bud, I almost crushed you. And then it would have held my hand and it would have hugged me and then it would have been like, all right, man, I'll see you later. Have a good day. And I'd be like, yeah, have a good day. And then it would have rolled away. Enjoyed his day. Maybe it was a friendly one, but that's probably my fault because I wasn't standing under it. I'm sorry. Maybe next time I'll stand under it. Maybe then it'll be my friend, or it'll want to be my friend. Extract meter. Wireable? What does that even mean? I mean, I know what wireable means, but how is this thing wireable? Wire, wire, wire. Liar, liar, liar. My inventory is always full, man. I got no room for anything. No room for cool stuff, no cool stuff, no bitches. None of that. Iron crate? Yippee! Oh, okay. Give me bait and money, so I guess that's cool, but... God damn it. Surely that's exactly what would have happened with the boulder as you throw it into the shimmer and shrink it down. Wait, hold on, what? Extractinator is wireable? That's what I was thinking too. I don't know why it's wireable, but apparently it's wireable. I don't know what that would do to it, but it's wireable. Maybe I'll make a grand design later and we'll figure it out. Not ending stream yet, but I just want to say this now, that tomorrow it's going to be an earlier stream, so hopefully, like for example for Rachel, hopefully it's not like 2 in the morning when I'm streaming. I think right now it's 3 in the morning for her, if anything. I don't know what time it is for you, Stage for Yawning Cat, but and then Jacob, it's 11 p.m. So I'm gonna be streaming earlier tomorrow because I have I mean I still work, but I'm not gonna be gone for like the majority of the day, so you know, it'll be tomorrow will be an earlier stream. Just know that. It's 11 for you. Oh, so you have the same time as Jacob does. You are both an hour ahead of me. Okay, so then hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you guys again tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be a better time. So people across the globe like Rachel won't have to worry about staying up to 2 a.m. 3 in the morning to hang out. If that makes sense. So yeah, tomorrow will be a better time. I gotta go into my inventory of all this random junky. Oh yeah, there's a slime rain going on because the game hates me and it wants to continue giving me a fucking slime rain when all I want is a goddamn blood moon. You heathen of a game. And by that I mean you fucking sacrilegious piece of shit that I love so much for some reason. Because it's so good. Fuck you. Okay. Let's put this away. Open these crates. Another extractinator. What's with the extractinators, huh? Cloud slime, go away. 3 a.m. love Irish time zone. Again, I'm sorry, Rachel, but hopefully tomorrow will be a better time. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be an earlier stream, so hopefully it's a better time for you when I do start. And hopefully you show up. Along with Jacob and Facebook Counting Cat. That is the exact same time as it is for me, Neato. Yay, I'll share time zones. Cool. Well, 11:13 now, but yeah. Unfortunately, an earlier stream was a worse time for me tomorrow. Got lots of things to do on Saturday, especially this Saturday. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. But tomorrow's gonna it not only means that it's gonna be an earlier stream, but it's also gonna be a longer stream. I'm gonna still stream till late, so even if you don't make it early, I'll probably still be here when you do decide to show up. So hopefully I see you tomorrow. If not, then well, hopefully I see you on Sunday. I'm also gonna plan on streaming on Sunday. I'll try to at least. I'm pretty sure I will, but you know, you never know. Things might change. That was a wonderful yap session that I enjoyed much more than I was initially expecting to. I'm glad you enjoyed the yap session. I also enjoyed it, even though I didn't read them out loud. I was reading them myself. And I enjoyed it. I love yaps. I love when people yap because I love when people talk about their passions. Something about I mean, I can't exactly see it for Jacob, but like I love when people yap to me because then you can see like the sparkle in their eyes and they look really lively and happy when they do so. I'm like, dude, keep talking. Don't let anything stop you. Just keep talking. If I don't seem like I'm listening, trust me, I am. I'm listening to every word. I'm just kind of getting lost in like the passion, like and the glowing eyes of said person talking about their interest. So if I don't seem like I'm listening, trust me, I am. I just like seeing people when they talk about their passions because they always look so happy. And plus, they use a lot of body language. Like they move their arms a lot and stuff. Well, some people do. Other people like they talk really fast or slur words together. So it's like, you know, I love it. Chances are I might miss streams tomorrow since I'm going for drinks with friends. And yeah, I used to watch mostly American streamers due to my sleep schedule and time zone. That's fair. That's fair. Well, again, like I was mentioning to Stage 3 and Cat, tomorrow is not only going to be an early one, but it's going to be longer too. So if you can't make it early, then hopefully I'll at least see you later in the day. Also, unless my brain just didn't process you saying it, you missed my message about the wired extractinator. Let me see. Did I? Oh, when an extractinator receives a signal from wire, it will attempt to process an extractable block from a chest from within a 7x7 tile rectangle right on the bottom right corner of the extractinator. Wow, so it extracts things from your chests. That's interesting. That's kind of crazy. That's a great change. What the fuck? So I don't even have to do it myself. I could just put a chest next to it and then put a bunch of stuff in there. Put a bunch of silt in there and have it do it itself. That's fantastic. Because man, having to extract things it's so slow. That's a great change. What the heck? That's fantastic. I didn't get a slime gun, unfortunately. Sell. Okay. I got a lot of money from that. I have an almost scary amount of military knowledge, like how zero American F-15 jets have ever fallen in combat, or how I remember the entire name of the A-10's rotary cannon. You have a lot of military knowledge, which is honestly kind of goated. I don't think anything's wrong with that. I think it's cool. Like I said, I love when people talk about their passions. That's my favorite, like one of my favorite things. So go for it. And there's nothing wrong with liking something, you know. I don't know why there are people out there that shame you for liking something. If you like it, then like it. There's nothing wrong with that. They're just haters. Lovely. They make rotary cannons and washing machines. One spins to clean, one spins to make things disappear. Yay, Russian Badger reference. Also, apparently the extractinator being automated is hella slow compared to manual, but of course it's fully automatic and can be scaled up. Oh, well, it's slow. Well, then again, it's going to happen over time while you're doing things, so it's like, even if it's slow, you're going to be doing other things preferably, so it'll still be kind of fast because you'll just, like, be gone for, like, what feels like 10 minutes when it'll really be, like, an hour. And you'll come back and you'll see a bunch of loot on the floor. It's like, well, that's great. That's fantastic, even. Can't go... I neutralize targets. Can't go wrong with the old Russian Badger quote. God, I haven't watched Russian Badger in a while. I'm out of my element. I guess I'll put my fishing stuff away. Fish. I don't think that's how I had it set up. Why is there a fucking shackle in here? I thought I was better about my organization, not cringe. I am cringe, but who cares? Okay, so let's see if I can make... I think they require blink root. I think. I don't have any... Oh, I do have blink roots. I was like, wait a minute. I don't fucking have blink roots. So... I did not mean to drink it. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I didn't mean to drink it, but I drank it. Oops. I drank my potion that I just freshly crafted. I mean, it's fine, but, you know. Didn't mean to drink it. Okay, you know what I should do too? I should also refight Queen Bee so I can have a chance to get the ting. The ting with the stuff. The ting, whatever that thing is called. The ting. What is the ting called? What is Queen Bee's ting called? It's called what? The honeycomb. That ting. The ting with the stuff. The ting that releases the bees when you get a slapud. But I gotta go look for the beehive. Unless. I bring my stingers with my bottled honey with my hive blocks. And then, do I need a demon altar for her crafting thing? No. Just need to go get some honey blocks from the jungle. The jungle-doo. Which shouldn't be hard to find. All I gotta do is just, all I gotta do is, make honey meet water. Or, yeah, make honey meet water. That's easy. Sounds easy enough. I still think having 5 minions pre-hard mode is kind of crazy. Am I the only one that thinks that? It feels crazy. Alright, so there's some honey here, or there's some water here. Ow, my face. Ow, my other face. That's not enough water. Give me more water. All this water right here. Go into the hive. Infest Queen Bee's home. Okay. Hive block. Not a lot, but that's not exactly enough. I need to make one spawner. I need more than one anyway, but you know, we'll work on that when we get there. Wonder if I can kill Queen Bee again really quickly. Wait. Queen Bee's got a new track? Didn't she already have a unique track? Because wasn't she the only one that used Boss 4 as a theme? If so, then who uses Boss 4? Is it unused? Because she was the only one that had it. The only other one that had it was Akram. But that was a console exclusive and he got removed years ago. And I guess console Eye of Cthulhu for a little bit. Until they changed that. But she was the only one that had that theme, so why did they give her a new one? And who uses the other one now? I didn't even notice this was a new theme the last time I was fighting her earlier. I mean, it sounds good. But who uses that track now? Because he's got a new track now, so how does that work? Ow. Ow. Cool. Honeycomb? Beekeeper. Cringe. Also, Rob, max summons pre-hard mode is 6, not 5. Oh, I know it's 6, but I was mentioning that it was kind of crazy that I kind of find it crazy that you can have 6 or 5. I can have, like, right now I have 5. That's why I was saying 5. I was mentioning why I think it's kind of crazy that you can have 5 minions pre-hard mode, because I think at one point, or even last update, I think it was only a max of 3 in pre-hard mode. I don't think it was 5. At least I don't think it was. She is the only one, I think. I thought so too, but she doesn't share that track anymore, so that's kind of weird, isn't it? But I guess Queen Bee doesn't have Boss 4 theme anymore. For some reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a nice track. But Who's using that track now? Boss 4. Who's using it? If anybody. Can you poison Queen Bee? Is Queen Bee immune to poison? I imagine she would be, because she inflicts it. Ow. Oh my god, Queen Bee is getting her face just rocked off with all these summons. These sentries are just knocking her off her wings. Ow. 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 So the Chillet mount can dash really frequently, enough to keep up with surface jungle or underground, not jungle queen bee dashes. It's just tough to do without a without a designated keybind. Yeah, I guess that's true. So Jacob, if I were to in theory make a platform with a ton of A10 guns could I theoretically make a jetpack for an incredible joyride? Another? I mean, I guess that's why I made multiple queen bee spawns. I don't know what whip to use to make it faster. I guess I would use the strongest one I have, right? Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah, gotta let go of the mouse real quick. Do you guys like Queen Bee's fight? I like Queen Bee's fight. Queen Bee is a fun fight. Ow. 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 My face. Hey, a trophy. Look at that. It's down right here. Nectar. I'm looking for your fucking thing. You only need one. In fact, one AT gun can push 5 tons. 5 tons? God. Fuck. Assuming you're not packing any extremely heavy luggage. Yeah, but I think you gotta think about like the rotational momentum caused by it being off center or whatever. So it's probably easier to have at least a handful. Also, I'm bringing 17 tons of bricks. 17 tons of bricks. 17 tons of bricks. And yes, I could enjoy Queen Bee's fight. I also enjoy Queen Bee's fight. It's a very fun fight. Oh, I'm not on my map. Dang, I'm gonna wanna look for Chillet every single time I play this game now. Chillet is so good. He's gonna dash, things will be really fast. Ow. 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 I got really low that time. Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna need multiple guns, probably around 4 placed evenly. Lovely. Now what about the weight of the ammo needed to sustain this flight? First, say 1 consecutive minute. Is this hypothetical? Yeah, I got one. It's warding too, and that's not that matters, but I got one. All right, let's put the extra boss summon away. And let's sell all the stuff that I don't want to keep because they're extras. Oh my god, I have a lot of hive packs. Jeez Louise. Let's just sell all these extra ones. I'll only keep one. Okay. And let's sell. Oh, I guess I can put my boots back on. I don't need the bees on anymore. Alright, let's sell these, this, that, those, this. Don't sell that. This, that, that. Yep. Yeah. Keep this. Keep that. Sell that. Sell these. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good to go. Okay, put this away. Put this here. Honeycomb, I'm gonna keep in my inventory in case a blood moon finally decides to happen, which I know it's not right now, but god damn it, I'm so hopeful for it. But just one of its rounds are the size of a Coke bottle. I'm not a Coke bottle. Holy shit, that's huge. You may need to leave behind some bricks, unfortunately. Damn, but the bricks are essential. I need to build. But the bricks are essential. What time? Oh my god, it's already 10:30. Holy fuck in my ass. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here because, man, I was streaming for a long time. Oh man, I was not expecting to go this long, but here we are. I made a lot of progress. I beat 3 bosses. Holy crap! I got a pygmy necklace. I got 5 summons. I can get a 6th one with the summoning potion. I'm about to fight the wall. Like, I'm about to fight the wall of flesh right now. Oh, next stream. I'm excited to do that. So, next stream is going to be very eventful because that's gonna be the start of hard mode, and we already know how horrible it is to start hard mode or to be in early hard mode with, like, to be in fresh early hard mode in master mode. We already know how freaking horrible this is gonna be. But you know, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I will see you all again tomorrow. If not, no worries. But you know, I had a great time today. But I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, hopefully. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Phew. Man, that was fun. Oh wait, I gotta pause the game. That was fun. Good night, everybody.